Mix Up Tuesday show. We're shaking things up and presenting you with a different theme every hour. So it's fast paced and loads to see this Mix Up Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker and to our designer inspiration show. My name is Becky and today I have got the most wonderful guest designer for you today. She's creating some stunning looks, including a wow factor cuff. It is the wonderful Sheila.
Oh, hi Becky, thank you for that lovely introduction.
Oh, very silly, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you, yeah, really well, thank you.
What did you do this weekend?
Well, Sarah had a skiing accident, so
no.
yeah, so we were at the hospital on Saturday night.
Oh no!
But she's all right now. Yeah, she's had a few.
Is she
tests.
feeling a little bit better?
So spent quite a bit of time at the hospital and looking after the children. So
oh, bless,
keeping
them entertained.
Well now she's in, so she's
Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling.
Crash hat.
Crash hat next time.
Yeah,
definitely.
Guess what she's having on her crash hat?
Go on.
Gemstones.
The poshest crash hat.
Yeah, that's what she would like, yeah.
Oh, that's fab. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We are going to be heading over to Sheila in a little bit. And the cuff that she's made is really beautiful. And personally, I've not seen the frame of this before, but we're actually selling you the frame of a cuff today. Really exciting. I can't wait to show you that. As well as that, I have possibly 3 of the most wonderful star buys I have ever brought to you in one show. How about your favourite? A stunning strand of Labradorite. The Labradorescence on this is mind-boggling. This is seriously exceptional. The amount of blues I'm getting from, can you see? Oh my goodness. This is really exciting strands that I've got for you. Brand spanking new today. And as usual, look at the Labradorescence. This has got so much blue shiller, honestly. When we had it in the boxes earlier on when we had our meeting, you could see it shining from the box. It's so stunning. As well as that, how about a little bit of one of your favourites? A little bit of one of everyone's favourite, I think. Emerald. Brand new strand of emerald yet again. This is going to be one of our star buys. I've got something exciting to tell you about the star buys as well. I'll tell you in a second. I'll show you my final star buy. So popular at the moment, currently adorning the finger of beautiful Kate Middleton. No longer Kate Middleton, is she anymore? Blue sapphire. A whole strand of graduated blue sapphire. Let's reiterate, sapphire, stunning labradorite, and ever so elegant emerald. My 3-star buys, honestly, all under £10. Yes, gasp. All of these under £10. Emerald and sapphire with a stunning strand of labradorite, all under £10 for you today. This is really exciting. I'm looking forward to bringing these to you. Those are my star buys for you. They'll be coming up in the next couple of moments. So what are we starting off with, Pip? No problem at all. Now, what we're going to be doing for this first half hour is I'm going to be bringing you some one-hit wonders. This means that all of these have only been shown on TV once. So if you missed out the first time, this could be your last chance to get your hands on it whilst you can. One-hit wonders. Let's start off with this beautiful strand, shall we? Wow, how sparkly is this? Beautiful bicones here for you, and of course you can tell by the pop of zesty colour this is citrine. They are 6mm bicones, 60 carats worth. Now bicones, whenever I see a bicone I think instantly beady bead. Because of the faceting and because they're seriously high sparkle, this is a really stunning strand to be beady bead. Oh, and also if you are interested in serious sparkle, I have got one of the most sparkly strands, concave cut rose quartz, coming up later. Cannot wait to show you that. 60 carats worth of this citrine. It's known as the happy gemstone. And I'm really enjoying how it's giving you these spring tones, this really nice pop of yellow zest. The clarity on these is exceptional, isn't it? You can actually see the temporary strands running throughout the middle of these. So no matter what you strand these onto, you could add a little pop of colour with the orange like running through it now on the temporary strand, or mix it up a little bit. What about a little bit of blue running through there? It is 60 carats. Your code today is AJGP50. Let's get your price in. Let's kick it off with a bang. £8.95. Lengthy strand on this today. I would guess around 35 to 40 centimetres on this. It's a beautiful strand and it is only £8.95. I've got plenty of people buying this already. It doesn't surprise me one little bit because it's a totally stunning strand. Hey, imagine this with some of the emerald later on. Oh, or what about a little bit of peridot? Oh, that is springtime. It's getting to that time of year. The sun was out on Sunday. £8.95 is your price on this wonderful strand today. Let's bring you something else. What are we going for? Yeah, let's do this peridot, shall we? I think this strand is exceptional and, you know, really unusual cut on these as well. Take a look for me. They're cuboids. No, they're not. They're rectangular. What is that? Plain troops. 30 carats worth of your peridot. These are graduated from 4x2 all the way to 5x3 and it's a 30 centimetre strand. Now I have to admit this is a really unusual shape. When I think of tubes I usually think cylindrical, but these have got sides and corners. What would you think about doing with these, Sheila, for someone who perhaps hasn't worked with this shape before?
I was just thinking they make, if you go for the ladder weave with those as well, because they actually sit really lovely at the side.
Oh, nice idea.
So if you start off with like a round at the beginning,
yeah,
and then have 2 of the tubes at the side, it's a really nice bracelet that you actually make, because you've got the straight lines at the side, and then you've got the centre one going in the middle. You've got the
centre circle.
Yeah, you've got the centre circle.
That must make it a little bit sturdier as well.
It does actually, yes, it does. Yeah, yeah, they really do look really, really lovely like that.
That's
I've used tubes quite a bit, although they're not quite a tube, but they're like an elongated square, aren't they?
They are really, yeah.
Yeah, but no, they do. They look really lovely, and I love peridot. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone.
What is it about peridot you like so much?
I think it's such a gorgeous green. You know, it's not a dark green. It's not and it sparkles so much.
It does, doesn't it?
I really do love it.
I love the pop.
That would go lovely with the citrine as well. With the citrine in the middle, the bicones in the middle. Have the bicone sitting in the middle, the citrine bicone, and have the 2 peridot either side.
In a ladder weave.
And then have in the ladder weave, and then have the citrine going right up the centre.
That is a stunning idea.
That would look lovely.
What did you say then, Pip? Pip says there's a little bit of a special treat. Go on. Yeah, I'm ready. The price. £3.95. We did not discuss that earlier on. £3.95. Okay, this is seriously well worth getting your hands on if you're looking at adding a pop of colour, if you're looking at adding serious shine, but also if you're looking to work with a shape that, you know what, we don't have on that often. You may not have worked for yourself, may not have worked with it yourself. Angela, Lisa, Vanessa, you've got yourself some as well. It's a really beautiful shade, and if you have a look at the colour of the tassels, it matches perfectly. If you are into using tassels, I know not everyone is, but if you are into using tassels, it works just perfectly next to this gemstone. £3.95 on this for you today. That is definitely waking you up. One hit wonders. We're low in stock on this right now though, purely because the time that it's been on before and because of the amount of you on, but we have got enough for you all on the phone, and if you get yourself on the phone or online now, we'll have enough for you as well. There's around just under a minute's queue left on the phone, so do not worry, get yourself on the line, we'll be with you. It's answered in order. If you call from a landline, it won't cost you anything. 0800 644 655. I've got Clover, Jennifer, Margaret's getting some as well, Laura. Clover, what a beautiful name.
Isn't that an unusual name?
Isn't it? Hey, it goes with this colour though, doesn't it? Clover's got a little bit of clover in their collection. What a beautiful tone for you today. This is a really stunning strand, and for £3.95, if you like that price, you're going to love some of the great deals I've got coming up for you. I've got lots of people double buying this. Of course you are, because at that price, you're going to be getting yourself a fair few. And it's because it's green, it's Mother Nature's colour, isn't it? It's a type of colour that really does go with everything. It really does. £3.95. I'm in Last Chance Saloon on this right now. Last Chance Saloon, you need to get yourself on the phone right now for me, please. I've got seriously low numbers. I'm heading into, well, I'm less than my age, let's say that. £3.95 is your price on this today. Treat yourself, add a little bit of spring in your step with this stunning strand of peridot. Right, let's move on. Where are we heading to? That's nearly gone. You need to check out your baskets if you are online. Where have I just got this from? Over here. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Oh wow, current birthstone of the month. And it's in a stunning faceted drop. Of course, it is amethyst, but it's a little bit different. Pink amethyst, this is described as, and it's definitely got some pink warm blush tones running through it. These are your graduated step cut drops. These are from 10 by 6 all the way to 14 by 7. It's a 20 centimeter strand. You've got in here really delicate lilac tones, but again with a little bit of blush, tiny pops of fuchsia running through here. It's nice to be able to work with different colours of amethyst, I think. I love the fact of amethyst that no matter what tone you're working with, it all just kind of gels. You get the pinks, you get the lavenders, you get the really deep Zambian colours, but then you also get the green amethyst too. I think I've got some green amethyst coming up later on. A little bit of a twist on the month's gemstone, isn't it? It's really nice working with all these tones, because if you do get this strand, because of their shapes, don't they almost look like little buds just about to burst? Little tulip buds almost, don't they? Which is exactly the time of year we are in. In fact, I got some tulips the other day just to brighten up the home, and it's so lovely. It's so lovely to just feel that springtime bust in. Should I get the price in for you? Go on then. £12.95 is your price on this stunning strand today. Grab it whilst you can though, because it's a one-hit wonder. It's only been seen once before, and this may well be the last time it's seen again. It is £12.95. It's 85 carats. It's beautiful, subtle pinks to lilac tones, and it's a stunning 20cm strand for you on this today. Sticking with the pink theme, let's head on to box 10. This is rough cut Morganite. Wow. This has that beautiful, almost Turkish delight sheen across the top of it. Take a little look for me. Are you, Pip? Siri? We definitely discussed this earlier. I'm sure that price didn't come up. Now, I absolutely love beryl. Beryl is one of the families, it's sometimes known as the mother of the gemstone families, isn't it? And it's really interesting because colourless beryl, it just gives itself away, the crystal structure really, it enables these foreign elements to give it these different colours. So in this case, to make it clear, colourless beryl, this colour, it's manganese to give it this beautiful pink. And because of this really delicate tone to it, it's one of the reasons that gem collectors absolutely adore it and love it the world over, because there's not that many beautiful pale blush tones with this pink running through. Of course there is rose quartz, but there's quite a different amount of tones you can get with rose quartz. With Morganite you've got this beautiful base and symmetry, which means that if you've got any Morganite in your stash, more likely than not the colours are going to be almost exactly the same. It's 100 carats worth you have in here. Now the rough nuggets are beautiful. A lot of our guest designers have these types of things next to their stand on their trade store, because it's lovely for people to be able to have a look at maybe a finished product with a faceted piece and then a piece like this just with that slightly rough look to it. If you haven't worked with roughs before, don't at all for a second think you can't use them in jewellery. They're not actually rough against the skin. The little indentations and shapes are quite subtle in parts, which means that when you do rub it against your skin, you can feel it's a little bit of almost a light gritty feel. It's not rough, it's not hard against the skin, it won't hurt you or catch. 100 carats worth we have in here. It's a 25cm strand. This is a beryl, mother of your gemstone family, and because it's known as that, it is of course one of your higher priced families. This and emerald being in that family, it's one of the most luxurious, but you're not going to believe this price. £6.95 for this entire strand of Morganite. Whoa, that got you on the phone, didn't it? £6.95 for you today. It's got this beautiful sheen across the surface, which does just remind you of when you get those nice Turkish delights, posh Turkish delights, and they've got this lovely sheen across the surface. Now, if you are worried about working with rough cuts, do not worry, because Sheila's here, so we can ask her what she would do with them. What would you think of doing with these, Sheila, for someone who maybe hasn't worked with roughs before?
I think you have to experiment and just work with them and just try them out. I mean, they do look so beautiful because they are sort of they're graduated, aren't they? As well,
yes, they are. Yeah.
They're graduated, and they're also different shapes. So a lovely thing to do with those sort of gemstones is to do the tiara twist.
Oh, beautiful.
Which, because you can have them staggered and it really doesn't matter what the shape is, what the size is.
No, pretty.
You can make them into like little flowers or leaves or just at erratic. You know, if you just get your piece of wire, just put your gemstone in the middle, as in this case, and then just twist it, and then just sort of let it fall.
Beautiful.
Just let it fall on your necklace, make a basic loop, and then just slide it onto your beading thread until you've got, like, you know, lots of different sections.
I see.
How beautiful it falls, and they're very, very feminine, very pretty.
They are very feminine with this colour, and for me, springtime weddings, just you were saying tiara technique, and a fascinator.
Just very, very free form. They look beautiful, yes.
That's such a beautiful idea. Get your hands in it whilst you can, because this is genuine Morganite for £6.95. And Heather, Alan, you're getting yourself some as well. Enjoy this when you get it home. £6.95 today.
They look lovely on vines as well. If you do a vine, yeah, beautiful.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I'm going to try and do a vine today with my challenge.
Challenge. £6.95 for you today. We'll be bringing you that challenge very shortly. Let's give you, wow, this is serious sparkle. Eye clear. These are step cut and they are graduated, elongated drops, and of course it is your clear quartz. Now, in the ancient times, I think it was the Egyptians that believed that quartz was actually ice sent by the gods, and that's why it never melted, and therefore they believed that it was almost this mystical being. And can't you tell why they would think that with these drops? They always look like little stalactites themselves, don't they? Beautiful clarity on these. They're 11 by 7 to 27 by 10 mil. It's a 20 centimetre strand.
My mouth just dropped open because I would snatch those out of your hand. Those are absolutely, truly amazing. They really are. They would make the most stunning headpiece for a bride. You know, that goes up across your forehead. The drops on them are, I mean, I'm looking at them on the screen, and to see them there, they are much bigger, and they are absolutely stunning.
They are large, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I mean, I would, if I can have that strand, I was like this the other day for my wedding work, because they are, I haven't seen anything, and I haven't seen anything like that for me to be able to use on my bridal workshops. They are absolutely, and if you imagine how many are on there, Becky? How many?
Oh, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, about 12
they are gorgeous.
Or 13.
I mean, you could make your bridesmaids a beautiful pendant just with one of them on their own with some chain, and you can make your own stunning earrings and feature piece for your own bridal necklace.
That is seriously high shine, isn't it?
Absolutely exquisite.
And because they are clear quartz as well, they'll go with absolutely everything.
Yes.
They're a real chameleon. They always take on the colour of other gemstones.
Am I getting a bit excited, or have I not? Sorry.
She's already at home ordering herself 5 of these.
No, I'm going to have those. Thank you, I'll buy those.
Well, let's see if you feel the same when we get the price in, shall we?
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Here is your price. She's going to love it. Oh, hello. Oh, it went, oh, wrong button. Bear with. £14.95.
Truly base note prices for the most beautiful of gemstones that I using what I would use them for, and for anything really, just something, just that strand or one of those with just maybe another colour of what your dress is going to be. You can make it as simple or as complex as you want it to be, but absolutely stunning. Do we have many of them?
We've got good availability, but they are going very quickly, Pip says.
They are, absolutely. They're full of decadence and full of luxury, full of... I'm running out of words now.
You're starstruck,
I am a little bit,
If this is a celebrity, it'd probably be
right.
like Tom Jones. Because
Linda as well would snatch your hand. She's probably at home watching thinking, why didn't I've not seen them, and I would have grabbed them for my boutique.
Would you like to have a little play with them?
Yes, please.
Would you like to add them to your challenge?
Well, I'll never get anything else done then, because I'll be too taken with those. I'll be on another planet. I would like to have, it's a shame to break up though, just in case anybody, you know, you never know, we might sell out, so it'd be a shame to break. I'll wait and see, and then maybe
we'll see.
We'll see, and
maybe
then maybe
we'll save them for another day, Pip says.
Actually, yeah, that would be great, yeah.
£14.95. Sheila's sold, I'm sure you are as well. £14.95, it's a stunning strand. Treat yourself. Got plenty of people buying double, triple of these.
I can understand that. I would.
Would you get yourself loads?
I would.
I don't know why I'm asking that question. It's quite obvious the answer.
If there is any left, I am going to, because I will use those on the, for brides. For me, that's just, even just for a ball or a prom or a christening, just any special occasion.
Sheila,
I'm gone.
Graphics have already come up for me. Other one.
Oh right. Oh gosh, no hanging about then.
No, you're loving that strand, Sheila.
No,
this is a wonderful strand. Also, 110 carats of Labradorite, and these are your faceted squares. And this is 8 by 8 mil. Now these are your beautiful grey. I'm wondering if you can pick up some of the blue tones of Sheila that I'm getting from here. See in that base corner there? Really pretty blue tones running through this. These are 8 by 8 mil, and they are your faceted squares. So the faceted squares themselves are really interesting because the faceting actually, it doesn't run adjacent as it would with a lot of your shapes. It runs in the middle as a diamond and then spans out to each corner, which I think is lovely because it just draws your eye into the middle of these. Now, I'm getting more of these blue tones than you are currently on the screen. It's just the lights in here. They're wonderful for showing you the base colour gemstones, but for labradorescence, the lights don't work that well. However, I'm definitely getting some pips just confirmed that he can see them in his little box in the gallery. We keep our producer and director in a little box. I don't know if you've been here before. It's very small. There's a window there and he can see it. We give him a window and a few air holes at the top as well. 110 carats worth. Should we get your price in for this? The price today. Ooh, under £7. £5.95 for you on this little beauty. Again, an unusual shape. Give us a hand, Sheila. What would you do with these at this shape? Because it is quite unusual, isn't it?
I think I would probably use some wire, I think, and maybe just do some sort of wire linking in between.
Yeah.
And I tell you what would look just very, very simple, but if you've got some silver jump rings as well and just stack them in between them. Because sometimes the gemstones are so beautifully cut and so beautiful, you don't really want to hide the beauty of them.
No, I think you're right.
So I think to actually have some, I mean, even just like that, they look stunning, don't they?
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
Because of the facets, I think I would tend to do that for simplicity but style.
Yes, I agree.
Put about 5 or 6 either gold or silver, and then just do that all the way along.
I think that's a beautiful idea. Like you say, you don't need to distract away from these. £5.95 is your price on 110 carats of your square Labradorite. I've got plenty of you on the phone for these. Stay where you are. There shouldn't be a queue at the moment. We've managed to get through you all, so get yourself on the phone lines now. Or get yourself online. If you're new to us today, welcome. You can ring the call centre on the number below. They'll help you out, set up your account, or alternatively go to JewelleryMaker.com. £5.95 on this one-hit wonder strand for you today. So pretty. Wow, this is a really unique and unusual strand. I've not seen anything like this for a long time. It's unusual to have white chalcedony on, but especially when it's in these graduated faceted heart shapes. Now this is from 7 to 11 mil and it's a 22 centimetre strand. It's got a really lovely, almost misty tone to it, doesn't it? 90 carats worth on here. What do you think of this strand, Sheila?
That is one of my favourite strands for doing flowers with, because they sit so lovely. They actually, because of the point of them, they sit together and make a gorgeous sort of tight flower.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful to use and easy to do for anybody that's new to jewellery making.
Yeah, easy to.
Yeah, because all you do is put them on your strand, pull your strand together, make a little sort of, wind some of the wire in between so that you're actually securing it. And just pop in the middle maybe a pearl, and you've got a lovely flower.
I love the sound of that. And again, because it is this really delicate tone, it'll
Beautiful.
work with everything, won't it?
It's I think the white chalcedony, it's got such sparkle to it, and also it's got that milky sort of iced milky, if that makes any sense. It's
ice cream, do you mean, Sheila?
Sorbet.
Iced milk.
Sorbet.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Sorbet, isn't it?
Sorbet.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at your price, shall we? The price today is just £12.95 for this. It's only been shown once before. We are lowish, average amount we have of these for you today. So get your hands on it whilst you can. I am in double figures, but treat yourself whilst you can for just £12.95. If you haven't worked with this white colour chalcedony before, it's lovely. It is one of your base colours, isn't it? You know, with your whites and your blacks and your clears, it'll just go with absolutely everything. So treat yourself today for £12.95. I've got a really stunning bicone again for you now. This will go cracking with that Labradorite before. I don't even know what I've done with it. Look how stunning this strand is. It's amethyst and they're in your bicones. The thing I like about this is the uniformity in the colour. Sometimes with amethyst, as I said earlier, you've got a lot of different shapes. Citrine, that's what it was. Why am I looking for bicones of Labradorite? Oh, it's only been 25 minutes. 60 carats of this lovely lavender amethyst. These are 6mm again. Did you get the citrine before?
They would look beautiful with those as well. The
absolutely.
colours, to cut the colours together.
And because they're the same shape and size too.
Yes, exquisite.
Isn't that stunning? How pretty. Should I get your price in for this amethyst just before we head over to the break? Ooh, good, £6.95. What a wonderful price for this today. And it's lavender too, because it is such a nice subtle tone. Perhaps if you've got friends or family who don't really like the over the top bold brash colours, this could be perfect for them. Just a little hint of something special. £6.95. Beautiful bicones. Look how they catch the light and just shimmer across. How pretty. HAGP 88 is your code, and it's just £6.95 for you today. Now, after this break, stay exactly where you are on the phone. Whilst you're on the phone, just to let you know that we have got coming up Sheila's lovely cuff design. I would describe it, it's quite regal, isn't it, Sheila?
Very, yeah, it is, isn't it?
And
it's very
bejewelled.
regal and very bejewelled. Yes, it is.
So bejewelled.
It is.
So
bejewelled.
come and join us and have a little look at how we've created that. And don't forget, sapphire, emerald, and much more coming up after this break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, everybody. My name is Becky and we are in our Designer Inspiration Hour, our first of two today. And I'm joined by, can you guess who it is yet? It's the wonderful Sheila.
Hi everybody, I hope you're well.
Now Sheila, can you give us a little summary of your first piece?
Decadent, regal, very be ideal for like a premiere. Not that we do go to premieres, but balls. You know, also it's the actual frame of it is just gorgeous, and you can either fill it with wire. You can, as I've done, I've gone very gem heavy and made it very sort of. It's almost oriental as well, isn't it? You know,
do you know what you're right? It is.
And it's just because you've got the base there. You can just then go with it with the wire. You can do flowers with it. You could have some chain draped through it with some. I've done some swirls with the twister. Yeah. And yeah. So I started really with the base, and as I'll show you in a minute how I first started, and then I did get a bit carried away.
But you never.
But because the frame is as it is, you can go on your own journey. There is so many different things that you can do with it, and as you can, and it expands as well.
This cuff is wonderful. I personally haven't seen this before. This is your cuff, almost frame, isn't it? Bless you, camera lady Cass.
I've opened that up now. That's
yeah. So they are sizable, they are changeable, they are movable. And this is metal, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So you could bake this, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Could you?
No, I wouldn't bake it. Did you say? Yeah. No, I wouldn't think so.
No, with polymer. It wasn't.
Like no. What I'm saying, you could make the polymer, and then you can attach it to the bangle. You wouldn't bake it with the polymer on. She's new to it. You're going to do some practicing, aren't you?
It was actually Pip, my producer, who told me to say it in my ear.
No, I wouldn't. It would probably burn you when you took it out of the oven as well. So that's not a wise thing to do. But good, bless him, he's he's having a go. He's having a go.
This cup is sizable, isn't it?
It is.
You can move it. You can change its size. I could actually imagine for people who are at home and love doing Tree of Life.
Oh gosh.
In the centre frame here,
and it fits all wrists. So you don't have to worry about if you've got a sort of a thinner wrist or a thicker wrist, then and you can go with it. You just attach your wire to it and off you go.
And you know what as well? You don't just have to use it as a bracelet cuff. You know, the one up the arms are quite in, aren't they?
You could do it around your ankle
as well.
Yeah.
I really like that idea. Around your ankle, it's quite almost gladiator, isn't it?
Yes. But you can fill it in however you want. You can do a lot of wire work with it, and just put a few gemstones on, or you can do as I've done. It is your own. You would be a stunner wearing that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. Not just me, everyone.
Everyone. Yeah.
Girls are Stunner. I love the name of this. I think that's such a funny name. So
it's a funny name.
Not only do you get the cuff in this, you're going to be getting your wire too. It's your 0.6 100 meters worth in the gold colour. It is super bejeweled, the piece that the lovely Sheila has made. So of course we're going to offer you the gemstones as well, and these are just wow factor really, aren't they? I adore that red strand. Stunning. Take a look at this for me. You've got in here your sunstone. In the centre here, I'm just having a little look, and there is some internal shiller within this. That aventurine is beautiful.
Almost, yeah, there is.
150 carats worth you have of this, and these are your 8mm. You've also got your gold, hang on, you've got your red colour coated chalcedony, and these are 6, and you've got your golden obsidian as well, which is this beautiful 8mm strand. So they work really superbly together, don't they? I absolutely adore the faceting on this red strand. Isn't that exceptional?
And could you imagine wearing that for your holidays as well, you know, and having those gemstones, which would go with most things that you would be wearing.
Yes.
You know, so I absolutely adore the bangles. I mean, yeah, I've got lots of other ideas to do with them.
Have you?
Yeah, you could use anything with them. You could make a sari silk bangle with them as well if you wanted to. You could do polymer clay with them. You know, you can make sections and then attach them once they're baked, and then attach them to the that is just your frame for you to do resin. Anything you could do with those. Literally
it's
anything.
Versatility.
It
really
is.
Isn't it?
Whatever you want to do, that frame will let you do it. That's pretty good.
It's really good, that, isn't it? That is really good.
I don't know where that came from.
Should we have a little look at our price on this, shall we? Bangle, 100 metres to 0.6, gold obsidian, sunstone, and your colour-coated chalcedony. Let's take a look. £41.75 is your online price. That means if you went on our website right now and bought all of these little goodies separately, that's how much you'd be paying. But this is designer inspiration, and we like to give you a little bit of something extra. It's called Girls a Stunner, so let's give you a stunner of a price. Shall we? £26.95.
That's a big saving, isn't it? If you buy,
huge saving. That's a really wonderful deal for you today. And look at this gold obsidian as well. Wowzers. If you haven't worked with golden obsidian before, it might look slightly jet to you, but when you get it home, you'll see, I wonder if you can pick it up. Possibly not. It's the lights in here don't do it that much justice. But if you haven't worked with golden obsidian, oh, you can see a little bit of the gold
there. Look,
just shooting across the top there. You'll get that. Packing more of a punch to the eye realistically when you get it home. Really beautiful strand for you today. And a really beautiful saving too. It's great to give you a little stash top up, even if you're not thinking of maybe wire wrapping this this bangle. If you have got sari silk, like we said, or anything else you want to play with, the rest of this is really great stash top up. £26.95. And not only do you get this wonderful kit for a wonderful deal, you will also get almost £15 saving you're making on that. I've just thought £14.80. That's so stunning, isn't it?
That's a big saving, and I mean the wire as well. Having the wire,
meters.
That'll go a long way.
It'll go. Way. Yeah, it really does, and it's 0.62, so really versatile, isn't it? That's yours today, and not only do you get that, you get some inspiration as well off the lovely Sheila. So, whereabouts on this are we going to be starting, Sheila?
At the very beginning.
It's a very good place to start.
Yeah. So I've got my twister. I mean, if we can show, I'll move these out the way and just show some of the things that I've actually, where I started with.
Okay.
And if you can see that is, I did have a big piece of somewhere, I don't know where that's gone, that's hiding somewhere.
Oh, sorry, I can have a little look for you.
Yeah, there is a long piece of it. But anyway, this is a twisted section here of the 0.6Y that you actually get with this collection. So all you do then is what I've done now, I'm going to, with Becky's help, I can always make some more, Becky, I think it might have fell outside. So if Becky can maybe,
do you want me to be your anchor?
That, you be my anchor, with however you want to be. For anybody that's got this that hasn't used it, I had some ladies on the workshop the other day, and they bought it but they hadn't used it. So this is, so it's so easy. I know we're not selling it today, but it shows how you can actually make this with 2 strands of the 0.6, and you literally just pull that rod down and then just twist it.
And you can anchor it onto a person or
anchor
a
it
door handle.
Yeah, onto a door handle. On one lady said that her husband has put like a little hook, and then she just hooks it on there, and just I tend to sort of twist it round at the top to secure that, and I pop it on one of my big round door handles. So really, you can do anything really.
Anything you want.
And I mean, as you can see, the more you twist, the thicker the twist goes, and it gives a lovely effect, doesn't it? It is just like rope chain, really.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? If
So
you didn't have a twister tool,
you can twist it just normally
by hand.
Excuse me, but it's not as precise all the way through, because whereas this is it's a continual same twist.
Yeah, I see.
Sometimes when you are doing it yourself, you don't always get it exactly the same, but you still would get the effect, because what you do then is you actually, once you've actually got your twist, just, if I move that out of the way a second, and then just snip it off, and then just snip that section there, because you are going to then start your coil section there.
I see.
Okay, so move that out of the way. So this is one I did earlier, but the way I did that, I just got my round nose pliers, and then just put the very end of the round nose pliers on the very end of the twist I've just done, and just start to make a little circle there, basic loop, and then get your flat nose pliers and then just hold it, and then I tend to push it, so I push it round and then open my pliers, push it round, so I'm keeping hold of it all of the time. Okay,
So
and then you can see just little by little how that spiral section actually, and I think it looks lovely. It's a very regal and rich, isn't it? So that's how that's created.
Wonderful.
Okay, and then obviously what I've done then is, although I've got one here made ready, I've done one at the other end. So what I did, I just roughly measured the bracelet. This is the bracelet here, so I wanted it to go from corner to corner.
I see.
Like so. So that will be anchored there, and then the other section will come down to the bottom there.
I see.
Okay, so if I cut that now, and then it doesn't really matter if you find it's too long, because you can just make the end circle bigger, so it doesn't really matter. But once you've measured your first one and you feel that that's right, then you can just do 2 more that will go around all of the bangle. Yeah? So if we do that again at the end, just tip it round. And when you've been doing this a while, you do get quite quicker at it. And it is literally just that, as you're moving it round with your left hand, just open your pliers as well. And then you can see that's taking shape, and then you'll have a spiral at one end and a spiral at the other, and then I just bent it a little bit, as you can see there. So if I hold that up,
Yeah, I see.
okay, and then we can attach this coil from one end to the other end. Okay, so if I show you that way, I'm going to show you one that's I've already attached some gemstones to, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attach the gemstones onto that, onto this cord section, and then I'm going to attach it onto the frame.
Fab,
Yeah?
I see, yeah.
Okay, so that I've already done one where I've put these gorgeous faceted, and with the red I wanted that to be sort of in the middle of it. I mean, you can do it any way you want to, there's no, you know, this is just what I've done with it. So
They're really beautiful. So you've added those on afterwards, actually. I initially wouldn't imagine that was the case.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
And then you can,
red.
well, to be truthful, I did it the other way round. I did exactly the same as you were going to do, but
Yeah.
then I realised once they're sat on there, I can shape the gemstones that I'm adding to them.
I see, brilliant, good tip.
So that's what I did do that in the first place. So then just take this section here that we've got. Okay, and then just, I've left a little bit of wire there, so if I hold that up there for you.
I see.
So that then will sit in the middle. You will do one of those in each section as you
Okay.
actually go round. Okay.
In
so
every section?
In every section. So you've got like that, that same flow going through. Although the gemstones that are... Having said that, when I did start it, you do find that you go off on another journey, and I thought, well, maybe I'll do the middle one a little bit more compact with the gemstones and have the two outer sections very similar. Yeah. So that the section that sits on your wrist, you've actually got the section where there's the sort of compact gemstones.
I see. You can just have free reign with this.
You can go whichever way you want. I didn't leave enough wire here, but so I'm just attaching that now to the bangle. Now, if you find that it's not quite, or you've made it a little bit bigger, you can actually just coil some of the coils up, so it's almost like I've left a longer section here of wire, so that will pull it better. So as you can see, I'm just literally securing that onto the frame, and then that gives me an anchor then. And then what I've tried to section it, so I've got sections of sort of coiled wire there going along, so when you actually do finish the item, you will find that the actual bangle itself has got sections of coiled wire, which just makes it look really quite pretty.
I see. That is pretty.
So that's how that's anchored. And then it does become a little bit tauter as you've sort of got the gemstones on. But I will make the other end a little bit.
I was just going to say, it's a very strong design actually, isn't it?
And it's very, very, yeah. It's and then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut a little bit more of the... I've been using a bit of 0.4 than I had at home, you know, just because you need the thinner wire really to... You can use the 0.6 to actually do what I'm doing now, but I thought on this is a little bit more flexible to show on the television, so I'm just doing it with that, but I have used the 0.6 on there. So I'm just going to secure the other end now. Just bear with me a second while I secure it. There we go. And then what you do then, once you've actually got these sections secured, you can then start to actually thread your other gemstones on there. And that again is entirely how you want to do it yourself. I'll show you once I've secured this, I'll show you on the other camera, and then you'll be able to see it. So if I
There's lots of people out there who should be checking out their baskets, Pip's just told me. I've had quite a few people messaging in as well, asking whether or not we currently do the cuffs separately. The gold ones? No. The rose gold? Yes. I'm going to be bringing you the rose gold ones very, very shortly. In fact, right now, I'm going to bring you these. Now, when you get them, it will look like this, which is pretty much a perfect circle, isn't it? This is your rose gold. Now, what I would say is we've got an all right quantity, but when you see the price, I think you'll all be rushing to the phones. So if you're happy to spend, let's say £7 for one of these, definitely get yourself on the phone, because it will be slightly less than that. It will come in this round shape when you get it home, but you can, as I showed you earlier, just bend it out and create whatever look you want. You can create this beautiful design that Sheila's making, or as we said earlier, starry silk you can pop on here.
Polymer clay.
Polymer.
Not actually make it resin, first and then attach it. Resin. Yes, you can more or less use any element to actually attach once you've actually done what you have to do, like with the resin, melting it, and polymer clay, you bake it. But then you can fit them onto the bangle. Then you could have really big sections.
I love that.
As long as you put a hole through before you put it in the oven, so that you've got a hole to put your thread through.
If you had blanks, okay, you know,
and the blanks, yes,
and maybe you put holes in either side of the blank, and then somehow maybe with chain just rested it in the middle, and then you could have maybe words on each side depending on your day.
The world's your oyster, really.
Switch them over.
The world's your oyster. You can do whatever you want to do, really, because the frame is the frame, and the rest is your imagination, really.
Definitely. Now, I already know that there will be people buying 3, 4, 5 of these because you've got so many ideas in your own head. So get yourself on the phone right now. because the price on this today is definitely under £7. Your price today is just £4.45 for you today. Get your hands on a few of these, because it's one of those things, once you have a go with them, it is a great staple. And perhaps you have actually tried to make cuffs in the past, but you find that when you make them yourself, perhaps they're a little bit flimsy, or perhaps they have a little bit too movement for you. You can see how strong this is. This is seriously durable. These sections are attached, so there's no chance of these falling off or coming out of place. They are pretty much so. It is one total piece. Really useful to work with. I can see a few if you are buying 2 and 3 of these. These £4.45, and it is in your rose gold colour. So wonderful, no matter what type of metal you want to work with this, what colour, because it is rose gold, it goes with so much. Get your hands on it whilst you can though, please, because already I'm approaching limited stock. £4.45 today.
Okay, so I've now attached that section on to the frame,
Yeah.
as you can see, and I've also taken the wire around the sides of it, so it gives it more, which I will finish off in a moment. But I'm actually taking, if you can see, I'm taking the wire to secure it, and these are very, very adjustable. You can move the swirls out if they get stuck or they're not quite sitting right. They're very easy to sort of position and get them right. And then I've just secured them at the side as well, because then you've got more, it makes it more rigid. So if I just carry on, I'm running out of wire a little bit here now, but if I just carry on and just pull that through, and then it secures it, then as you can see, it's actually attaching it to the top and to the side as well there. Okay?
Yeah, I see.
Now, I'll leave that there. Leave your spare wires as well, because sometimes you can either carry on securing or do a little bit of a swirl.
Yeah.
You know, that can become a swirl, but I'm going to use the 0.6 now.
Okay.
Because that is a little bit, it's more solid to keep your heavier gemstones on.
Okay.
So I'll just cut a little section of that off. I'll cut that off because that's got a curl in it. There we go. Oh, there's the other section I did, isn't it? There you go. That's the bigger section it was hiding. So you can make as many of these as you want to, these swirls, really, because you could actually put a lot more swirls in, not as many gemstones, and then you can make a necklace or a bracelet with the rest of the gemstones from the bundle. Yeah. So 0.6. So what I'm going to do now, randomly, I didn't have any set. Well, I did to begin with, and then I just went a bit random, as you do, because you do when you're making jewellery, don't you?
Sometimes, yes,
yes, you do. So, so I'm going to put on now, just to be a change from what I've done on there. I'm going to put all of the black obsidian on.
That golden obsidian is beautiful, isn't it?
The golden obsidian is
really, and it goes perfectly gorgeous with the colourway on this too, doesn't it? Actually.
Yeah, I mean there is no. When I started this, I didn't have any. I was just, my main objective was to sort of get used to the frame, and I wanted to put some wire with it, and then I thought, well, I'll just start by sitting the gemstones in between the coils. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it is a little bit, time consuming, because you have to be patient with it, because you're trying to sit them in between in the coils. So if I can get that up there, there we go. And then you actually get your secure. There we go. Now I'm going to push that through now. Excuse me taking it out of shot.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
When you, I don't know how Rachel gets on, with her wire. Rachel Norris, because she's amazing with what she does with her wire, isn't she? And then I'm going to take that round again. It's not easy on. So really what I'm doing is securing this gemstone on now, okay? And I can push that up then, I'm going to snip that little bit off there. Okay, so as you can see now, I've got that gemstone sitting ready.
Yes,
got the gemstone sitting ready to go under there. And then I will secure that. As I say, these sort of swirls do push that together, so you've got that nice sort of section of sort of coiled wire there. And then you can then take So basically what you're doing is securing whatever you're creating to the frame.
I see.
Okay, so we pull it quite tightly.
Just want to let you know that the graphics have gone off on the screen for the cuff because we're in really, really low stock. If you are on the web, I can see a few of you with it in your baskets. Please do check that out because that's why we've had to take the graphics off for the cuff. It will be back on the bottom of the screen, so keep your eyes open, but please do check out your baskets. The graphics that are up at the moment, which is RWGC95, they are for my wonderful kit. 100 meters of 0.6, stunning strand of golden obsidian, beautiful faceted berry tones with your colour chalcedony, your sunstone and your golden coloured cuff is included in this. Almost £15 saving today, £26.95.
So now I've actually secured that gemstone on there now, okay? And pull it tight because the frame is really, really sturdy and very, very strong, isn't it, Becky? It really is.
It really is. There's a lot of strength there.
And these now, you can actually move these sections, you see, if you find that I'm pushing that out now, so it's given me more space there now to fit in the gemstones. Okay?
I see.
So you can put a red one in if you want to. I mean, I did use a lot of the red ones to begin with to make the base, because originally I didn't know where I was going to go or what I was doing, if you know what I mean. I was just playing in the beginning, if you like, but it ended up being what it is.
Yeah, I see. Are you one of those people though
Yes.
who just goes, I'll just have a go, dive in, see how it goes?
Yeah, I am actually, because I tend to start. I mean, I was making a piece yesterday for one of my, kits, and that wasn't where I was going to go. It just happened, really. And I was really pleased with it.
Are you not a sketcher then? Are you just
Yeah, I do.
organic?
I start off with an idea.
Yeah.
But then sometimes it evolves into something else.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
I
lovely
do.
thing with this,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is. So as you can see now, I'm actually putting another, if I hold that up there, turn that round, I'm now popping on a red gemstone there, the red one. Then I'm going to add another black golden obsidian rather. Okay. So I'm going to hook that on, and that will now secure, so I can now get a little bit more, because I haven't got any more gemstones to worry about there. You can start to do your wiring a little bit quicker. So if you can see now, that's the very first one I did.
Yeah.
Show that there. Move out the wire. So that's the coil I did. That's the very first gemstone. And if you've got a little bit of wire that's sort of, because you've got to fit in the gemstones into the shape that you have. So if I turn that round.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then what you can do with your pliers, you can actually put a little kink in the wire, so it's giving it a little bit of a shape.
Yeah, I see. That's nice.
Yeah, and then start to bring your wire back through again, and then maybe add another. Should we go black? Should we go sunstone? So it's all very much what you want to do, really. I think I might do another black, and then I'll do a sunstone, I think.
So you just sort of go with the feel at the time, which is
yeah,
lovely.
it's and also, I think with you doing it at home as well, you can add, I mean, this can be, what you could do, you could actually put the black all the way around the edge.
Outside, yeah.
Should we
and
do
then
that?
Fill it up with the sunstone, maybe.
Should we do that?
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Okay, so no, I'll put two actually, and then I'll fill in with the sunstone. So it is very much what you want to do. So now you see I can push that up a little bit and maybe sit that in there. So it is all about, because of the actual structure of the bangle, it's lovely to work with, and having that section in the middle, you've got like a vein going through. Turn that round. You've got a vein going through the bangle there.
Yeah.
With some gemstones on securing it, so you can then, once you've started, you can then just start going round and interspersing in between, which I think, I mean, it's very, very relaxing as well. It's very, very relaxing. So then, and this is where you hook onto, you see, as well, that sort of vein section in the vine section, whatever you want to call it, and then you can actually start coming down then. So we might do a black, we'll do a black obsidian now, and then maybe put a sunstone in there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, and this really is all you do until you finish the one section, and then on the other section, the middle section, I think I put more of the black in. So, I mean, I obviously won't get time to finish all this in the hour, but at least I'll do as much as I can so you can see how sort of see, I can move that red, put that over there, put that there, move that down. And if you find that you've got any little gaps, what I did is then because I've got so much wire, I made some more swirls, and I sat some of the swirls in here like so.
Added them on, I see.
So added them on afterwards. Or rather, as you go along, like when I go into the next section over there, I will then attach this little coil section here, there, onto the bangle.
I see.
See, so there's your vein going through the middle, and I've put on some gem, and then I'll sit that there, so it gives you that. It sort of allows you that skeleton, if you like, to fit your gemstones around again.
I see. So does that give it a bit more stability as well?
It does. Well, I mean, you felt that it is really, really sturdy, isn't it?
It is very
sturdy. So I'm going to now put on another black obsidian.
If you do have any questions or you want any hints and tips from the lovely Sheila, do not be afraid to get in touch with us. Go on jewellerymaker.com, you'll be able to see a little box that says send a message to the studio. Alternatively, you can text us on 60777 JM Studio if you want any hints and tips or a little bit of background, or perhaps you've managed to get your hand on our limited number of our rose gold cuffs and you want some ideas. Give us a message in. We've had one from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Hi Christine, how are you? She says, hi Becky and Sheila, it is lovely to watch you both, so calm and serene. Aww. Love and hugs to all from Christine in Nottinghamshire.
If that's the case, then do you mind if I have a little sip of my tea?
Go on then.
Thank you.
Have a brew, Sheila. Thanks very much for sending that in.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Right.
Gillian from Surrey would like to have a look at the bangle by itself. No problem, have a little look at this. I'll do a little swirl around of it as well. If I turn this on, will it rotate? No, it won't. Oh my goodness, I've never done this before. Ready? Oh, look at this. That may well be my brew in the background, people.
Do you know what? Oh my, while that's swirling around then.
This is the entire cuff, so bejewelled. It's quite a weighty piece, isn't it? Which is
and
lovely.
I mean, that looks. It's only because I've had it on a stand. But if you push the one side over, it'll stand. It'll stand. You see that bit there? You just need to stand that out. But it's because it's been on the actual bracelet stand, so it got a bit. We took it off.
Isn't this a really nice little rotation piece? I think we should have this more often.
Well, when the bangle was just on the table, I thought, oh, it needs something sort of to make it stand out a little bit more. So I did ask our friend over there, and he went and got that for me. So now what I've done here, then I have going to put one of these gorgeous.
So that's another one of your chalcedony.
Chalcedony. So, as you can see, however they sit, you can manipulate them to sit in better. If you find, then you can push them out, you can push them down, up. So, you are in control of this bangle.
That's good.
There we go.
That's so pretty.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do now, because when I go back up there now, I'm going to attach that one of these little sections here, so you can see what I mean with how that sits in. Yeah?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So what should we do now then, Becky? Should we do three golden obsidian or sunstone? Do you want a couple of sunstone?
Yeah, go on. Let's pop some sunstone in there.
A couple of sunstone in there then. There we go. That's 1, 2.
It's nice.
I watched a film while I was doing this. It was so relaxing.
What film did you watch, Sheila? Oh wow, it was clearly a really good film.
It was actually. It was well, I know what it was, but you'll think, why on earth is she watching that film?
Go on.
But it was with Johnny Depp.
Beautiful. That's enough reason to watch it.
Helen Bonham Carter.
I love Helen Bonham Carter.
But it was called The Lone Ranger. But it was a really. Have you seen it?
I was going to say, is it Tim Burton?
It was so funny. Yeah. No, not. But he was hunky. The other guy, whoever he was.
Was it?
Have you seen it?
Who is it?
No, it was a film, but it was, and it was
Sweeney Todd
it was the Untold Tales of the Lone Ranger, and it was really funny as well. It was, I really was, yeah. I had my dinner late because I was too busy watching. Anyway, so this is when I was making
a little bit of insight
into my really attractive
and exciting evening.
The Lone Ranger. But I watched that as a child, you see, so that's why it meant.
That's nice.
Anyway, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fit this section here, this little swirl, because I've got so far down. So all you do then is just carry on exactly as I have been doing, just filling it in. You move these out of the way. There we go. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to attach that swirl onto, and the thing is, because you've got this vine here, it doesn't matter whether you've gone too far back, because you can actually just twist it. Bear with me while I'm just placing it to show you exactly what I mean. So you can hide that behind the swirl. And this is the 0.6 wire, which is it's so easy to use and it's so bendable.
But strong.
Very, very strong, yeah. So I can now lift. And because of the swirls, you see, you can actually change the swirls. You can make them larger or smaller once you're actually working on your bracelet. So I'll show you in a moment when I've just done this. I'm trying to keep it all kink free. There we go. So that's sort of attached. That I've just got to finish it up on the other section there. As you can see, it's sitting now quite nicely in there. I pull some of the wire up again and then take it over, and then that is now, you see that sort of section now is secured with 2 more swirls. So you can see how it's starting to take shape now.
I see, it's coming together, isn't it?
Let me move that over.
That's so beautiful.
There, so you see I started off with a vein in the middle, and then I've added those other 2 swirls now, and then you fill in between those swirls then with your gemstones.
Fab. Now, whilst you're filling that in a little bit more, I've been told that there's loads of new people watching. Hello, newbies.
Hi.
Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Hope everybody is. If you are a newbie and you're looking at all these gemstones, or you're looking at this fab cuff thinking, wow,
where do I start? What do I need?
Where do I start?
Yeah.
Right here, right now, this is your place. It's your starter kit. Now, the big pink thing, what is this? This is your beading board. Now, tell us exactly what you use yours for, Sheila. Because you've got a couple set up behind me, actually, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. What I do, I tend to use, when you're actually starting off your bracelet or your necklace, or these are all your measuring sections here. Just here. So when I actually put all my gemstones in there and sort of plan out how I'm going to do them, whether I'm going to intersperse them or whether I'm going to just do the one gemstone with maybe some spacer beads in. So I've got a rough idea of what I'm starting to do.
Yes.
And then you can all eat these sections here. I separate my gemstones into, so I'll maybe put the findings in the bottom ones, or the bigger gemstones in the bottom ones, findings in the top, so that they are really, really useful and they're a must to have.
Yes,
and
definitely.
you can actually stack them up, so maybe if you're working on quite a few things, then you can have them stacked up on.
You can stack away.
Yeah.
It is lovely because sometimes when you have a lot of things around you, it can get quite confusing and a little bit distracting.
And you feel a bit claustrophobic if you've got
having it all laid out in here.
Yeah.
All laid out.
Yeah, I've got heads now with tiaras on, and I'm like, I've got them at home now, so I won't put the tiaras on.
Oh,
so
that's
my
good.
office has to be quite organised, because there's a lot.
Otherwise it can get distracting, can't it?
You can get a bit closed in with everything, so having something like this where you can, because you've got loads of drawers and everything with all, and loads of bags and stackered trays and things. So these are great to think, right, that's what I'm going to do with that. I'll put it over there. then maybe.
And then you know.
That's what I do with my kits. Yeah.
It's nice to lay out your pieces as well, because you can look back the next day and think, why would I even put those together? No, let's switch it around a little bit, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
It gives you a chance to have a look. So this is your beading board, really useful and great if you are going to work on commissions, if you have someone who perhaps gets a few commissions from you. What about marking out their measurements on here so you know every single time? As well as this, you've also got your tool kit. It comes in this really handy little carry case, and in here you have got all the tools you'll need to get yourself started. We've seen the lovely Sheila use a few of these today. We've got your round nose pliers, you've got your side cutters, you've got your flat nose pliers, you have your snips. These are your tweezers, very useful for picking up little bits and bobs. You've got your scoop too, perhaps if you get one of the scoops off us, you want to keep everything nice and neat, or if you're working with seed beads, this can be very useful. Your reamer, I've got some stunning pearls coming up really shortly. Very shortly, and this might be just what you need just to make the hole a little bit larger. And then again, storage is key, your little storage box. Use these perhaps for your separate findings or whatever you decide to put in there. As well as this, you've got your bag of threading goodies in here. Let's take a little look what we have. You've got in there your monofilament, which if you are new to jewellery making, it's similar to a fishing wire, very, very strong and completely clear.
It's if you've got tiny gemstones with a small hole that you want to make you want to do some ladder weave with, because it's very fine, especially with pearls. They're ideal for pearls because you can take about 3 or 4 of those strands through a hole in a pearl.
Yes, so it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
This is your monofilament here. As well as that, you have your elastic, great for making really quick and simple stretchies. You've also got your beading thread. Now this isn't like a sewing thread, it's essentially very, very thin wires that have a really nice smooth coating over the top. Really lightweight, very easy to use, great for stranding onto. You've got 2 types of organza cord in your sky blue and your powder blue. You've also got 5 meters worth of your beautiful wax cord in the silver and the blue, 5 meters of each. And you get your organza bag as well, which has a little tag at the side that just says handmade gemstone jewellery, which means that if you wish to, you can create a beautiful piece and just pop it in here. It hasn't got our logo all over it. Just to have this as a lovely little gift bag for someone special. So let's reiterate, all of your stranding materials, including but not limited to your wax cord, your organza as well. You've got your starter kit, toolkit, and your beading board. Should we take a look at the price on this?
They are a must. They are what you very first need to get you going, get you started.
Yeah, you really, really do. It's one of those things, if you're looking at this and thinking, I haven't even got a clue what I really will need to start with, genuinely this, no matter what type of jewellery making you go into, you're gonna need to get your hands on a toolkit.
Those are what you need.
You're going to need to get things organised.
Definitely.
You're gonna need threading materials at some point, even if you're into soutache and you think, well, I don't understand why I'd actually need all those threading materials. Well, it's nice to create bibs and maybe do onto a little organza plait or something.
Yeah, and also the bags are really quite sweet as well to sort of give us presents. The ribbon is, but also go on our tutorials on the website, because you can learn the basics on there, how to get your clasp on your necklace, how to fit a crimp bead, how to squash a crimp bead, how to put a head, how to do an earring with a head pin, with an eye pin. So everything on there that you need is there to get you started on your jewellery maker journey.
To get you started on your way. And also, guys, if it is your first time of buying from us, if you are new, the first time you buy from us, completely free, you get a DVD and a little helpful booklet that gives you all of the little info. Now, we are having a little bit of graphical issues, which is why the bar at the side of me isn't there. I can give you the code on this, and I can give you the price. Say to me again, my love. D for Delta, S for sugar, G, C. Oh, they're back. They're back in the building. Yay! 94. This is your get started jewellery kit. Let's bring your price in. Should be £16.85, but to get you started, we'll give you the price. Wowzers! It's just £9.95. That's the price of your toolkit with this and your bag with all your goodies in for absolutely free. That's the price of just our toolkit. You're getting so many extra goodies free today. And you know what? It's one of those things too that even if you have been jewellery making for a few months now and you think, actually, I do need to get myself out another toolkit.
That's a brilliant price,
and it's a great way to do it because you can never have
indeed.
too many beadboard. Sometimes you might want to use 2 of your flat nose pliers to create loops and spirals and things. And who never needs threading material? £9.95 for you today for all these goodies.
That's a great price, isn't it?
Yes, wonderful.
Fabulous.
And newbies, you will be getting your little DVD and your Get Started booklet too.
Right, so
Loads of goodies in there too, isn't there? Essential findings. It tells you what findings are as well, which is useful.
there's always some tips as well.
Really
and,
helpful tips,
yeah.
little workshops in there. Lovely photographs of some people as well, isn't there? Celebrity photos in here as well. Oh, is that?
Oh dear.
Oh, am I seeing double?
I've been recognised once in WA. Oh, in a certain shop.
I wonder where it could be. That's yours today, £9.95. Thank you for joining us. It was smooth, no one noticed.
Yes, no. I just remembered very quickly, didn't I? I shouldn't have said that.
So where are we up to
So
now?
I've now put on the other 2 spirals there, and I'm now starting to. I haven't finished that bottom section yet because I'm just showing you how you can actually move on to the next section. Wherever there we are. So I mean, excuse the bits of wire that are hanging around, but I keep those because you can always use those for fillers. So I've now moved over now to the other side there, if you can see. So I'm now starting to fill in that top section there. And then that really is what you do. You just go all the way around. You finish your one section and then move on to the bigger section in the middle, which is the bigger one. And I do exactly the same with that. I will just make a centre section in the middle. Obviously this one is too big, but all you've got to do is, if you've made it too big, you just swirl the ends in like so, scroll them down, and then sit that in the middle there again. Okay, and then fill in your, as I say, I put the gemstones on this time on the vein for, before I put it onto the bangle. So I think that's a better idea to do that actually. So I would advise to do that.
To do it before? To
do it before, yeah. So that, because then I found it easier this time to sit my gemstones that I'm putting on now on, because I'd got something to actually go anchor on there. And these move about, you see. So if you've got a gemstone that's coming sitting there, you can move these up so that they stand prouder. You know, proud, that's not very good English, is it? Stand proud.
Proud.
Yeah, I did correct that. Okay, so I mean, do you want me to go on to the, because this is really all what you do. You just carry on threading and just hooking on your gemstones. Okay, so I'll just secure that once more, and then I'll take another row, move that over, there we go, and then just start to fill in again. What colour should we do now? Should we do a block of sunstone?
Yeah, go on.
Do a block of sunstone.
There are plenty of you on the phone lines for this starter kit, so do treat yourself to it whilst you can. I'm just going to nip off to grab something. I'll be back.
Okay, so if I put those 3 sunstone on there, and then maybe we can fit those in and they can go. I might even get a little one of the, excuse me, of the red coated chalcedony, and then so I'm just going to take that over there, secure that. You've got loads of places to secure everything, so there we go. So that's now sitting on there. So that's what I've just done now, and as you can see how it's filling in, how it's starting to fill in. Okay, and then you can then, if you want to, what I could do now to show you is I'll just hook that on, and then I'll show you just we've got enough time, I think, just to show adding the next section on, yeah, which is exactly the same as I've done here. I'm going take that back through there. I'm trying to use that wire so I can use it to take you onto the next section, but I'll see whether it shows or not. So if I pull that down, there we go. So that's not going to, and as I say, you can push and maneuver these so easily. And then what I would do then, only I'm skipping a little bit, excuse me. Then what you do then is you actually fit, if I leave that there and move this wire out of the way, as we did before, we just fit that section onto there again. Okay, and we do, and that's exactly what we did over there, and we do that the same on that section there. So you're just filling in, you start with this first, this is your like vein, and then you put your, I put the red coated chalcedony on there. So those are what, if you want to, I can show you how to attach those. So we've got time just to do that? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah. Just to show how to attach
Yeah,
those
definitely. Yeah, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
I just want to let you know that I popped off to grab something that you are messaging in about, those pearls. We're having a little bit of problem with the graphics at the moment, but I'm going to try and get that sorted and bring them to you as soon as possible. There's 3 strands. We're going to try and get it sorted. Stay with us.
So just attach, there's your swirl section there that's going to sit, whoops, in there, like so. Yeah. So if we just then just hold the gemstone there quite, and then just secure it. Okay. And then take another one down. I think I got about 9 on here. You can get about 9 gemstones on here, on your centre vein section. And that really is all you do until you've reached the bottom spiral. And as you can see, then that will start. I'll just attach that, and then you can see where we're going then.
They're up, Sheila.
Pardon?
I bet you'd like to get your hands on these, wouldn't you?
I would. I know. I'll tell you what, I'm a bit addicted to those, aren't I?
The pearl graphics are up, ladies and gentlemen, and these are the goodies that you can own. 3 stunning strands. Take a look for me. Wow. Genuine pearls. You've got Baroque style in all 3. You've got your beautiful blue, and those are 9x8. You've got your grey green, which are the smaller ones, 7x6. And then mimicking the size of the blue, you've got your mint green pearls, and these are 9x8 mil as well. Let me show you the whole strand. Wow. You are getting plenty of stunning pearls here. The lovely thing with Baroque is it's clear that they're natural, isn't it? No one's ever going to think for a moment that you're working with faux pearls or plastic pearls. You know straight away these are completely natural, total cultured pearls, don't you, Sheila?
You can see just by looking at them, can't you? You know, there is no mistaking the real McCoy. And look at the different shillers on those. Look, how gorgeous are they?
You're getting pinks and greens and blues,
pinks,
aren't you?
You are indeed.
The beautiful pearl essence coming from these. Now, pearls of wisdom. I told you a few months ago, didn't I, that pearls were going to be the one to watch this year, and I'm telling you that has been so true. Every time we've had pearls on in the show, they have gone out quick as a flash. So get yourself on the phone as soon as possible, please. The price on these is special. £15.85 was the price we were going to go to. We're going to take an extra cheeky few pennies off. £14.85 for 3 strands of this today. Get yourself on the phone as soon as you can. £15.85 was already a saving. All of these individually should have been more closer to £20. So £14.85 is definitely worth a purchase. Pearls of wisdom for you today.
They would look lovely on the rose gold, wouldn't they, as well? The pearls.
On the rose gold cuff.
On the rose gold cuff, yeah, definitely. So I've now just put some of the red,
the chalcedony,
the chalcedony, Okay, the chalcedony on there, and then what you do then is just the same as you did in the beginning. Just attach your coil to your bangle band. That just takes a little bit of, because you're having to hold it in position really for it to. But once you've actually manoeuvred and you've actually got your wire on there, pull it. If I hold that and pull that, there we go. So that will sit. So that sits. Excuse these bits of wire, but what you can do with these, you can make swirls and you can fill it in the holes that you know, like the holes, but the sections that you've got. That's what I did, and it just adds that richer feature in between again as well.
I know, almost, yeah, bulks it up almost.
Well, it
gives it a bit more.
It fills in, because it is difficult, you know, when you're sort of working with the spirals as well. But what I like about the spirals is, and the gemstones on the spiral, you can move them so easily, and you can fit your gemstones around that vein.
Yeah.
The same as if you. So that's now attached there, and then we'll start to attach that at the bottom. And then that's what you do. Then you just carry on doing exactly the same thing with that next section on the right. That's sort of how we started, and I've filled in that. There's just that little bit to fill in. And then just carry on round exactly as we've done then, attaching the wire to your sort of structures, and then just bead, really. Just bead and twist and twirl and swirl
and have some fun.
And have some fun. And then, you know, you will probably come out. I'd love to see some of the photographs that come and some of the creations, because it's amazing how people's designs will be just awesome and different. I mean, you can get your gizmo. You can make some swirls with your gizmo. You know, the coils.
Yeah.
You can fit those inside these bangles. You can have some straight struts going up of wire, and then have some gemstones in the middle. So really, it's just amazing what
the world is your lobster. £14.85 is the price on this. Just want to let you know, I've got a few left on my kit. You've got the cuff in there in the lovely gold, and you've got the sunstone, the chalcedony, and the
wire.
gold obsidian, and 100 metres of that wire. Now, it's a tricky question, but price-wise, what are we looking at for this superbly bejewelled cuff?
Oh, you mean if you were to sell it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I know, hard to say. Oh my goodness.
With all those gemstones on there, and it's got to be 100 and something, hasn't it? It's got to be.
Yeah, up there.
Up there, yeah,
definitely.
Because of the and it's so sturdy, so you know, you wouldn't feel that fall off your wrist.
No.
And it sits, because it's expandable. It sits so comfortably on your wrist.
It does sit beautifully.
I've tried it on many times, and yeah.
It does sit really.
In fact,
beautifully.
before we started JewelleryMaker, I made a cuff like that, and I showed it to Sarah's before we started JewelleryMaker, and yeah. So that's where I wanted some of those cuffs in, because I knew how lovely they were.
And you've got your chance to own the cuff in gold in the bundle, or if you want it in rose gold, we've still got minuscule amount left, but you've still got a chance. It's code at the bottom of your screen, SVJK69, and this is £4.45 for you today. World is your lobster. So if you join us after the break, I have got Monday Madness, some crazy prices in there, and then at 3 o'clock we'll be heading back for something beautiful, floral, bright and breezy with the wonderful Sheila. See you after this break.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everybody. This is Designer Inspirations. My name's Becky and we are in Monday Madness. That means that it's a Monday and and it's mad. We're going to bring you some cracking goodies at mad prices. So I've got for you as well a star buy in this hour. Which one of the magnificent three do you think it will be? Don't forget I've got emerald, stunning labradorite and sapphire under £10. One of those goodies is going to be coming up for you very, very soon. Are we starting with the challenge? Now, I have got the lovely Sheila a little challenge. Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker and Designer Inspirations, what we do is we like to work our guest designers really hard. And in their little break, their little time, just getting prepped for their next stage and everything, do we leave them to that? No, we don't. We give them some extra to do. This is a challenge. She's got 4 strands in here, and what we'll be doing around 4:45 is we'll be having a little look at what she's managed to make with these. Now in here you've got 4 beautiful strands in really unusual sizes, right? 120 carats worth of your trillion cut amethyst, and these are 10 by 10 mil. You've also got some of the beautiful, huge quartz. 310 carats, those are 11 mil. It's nice to have 11 mil in. We know that last year a lot of you were asking for the odd number sizes. We've brought them to you this year and this is no different, 11 mil on those. As well as that, you've got this beautiful strand of white howlite, 155 carats of this really nice howlite. It was quite a recent discovery in a sense, I suppose. 1862, I think it was described by a gentleman from Nova Scotia. Worst accent ever. Move on. 340 carats of the rose quartz as well in these huge cubes. They're really beautiful, and these are 10 mil. You see how hefty they are? And they are drilled from corner to corner, as you can see, so it gives it this really interesting undulating effect on a strand. Don't worry if you're thinking, well, I've no idea what to do with those are so unusual, because we'll head over to Sheila and we'll have a look what she's done with these in not very long at all. So this is your subtle spring collection. Should we have a little look at your price on this? Should be £24.80, which are 4 strands. A good price actually, isn't it? But it is your challenge, so we do as best as we can for you. Your price isn't £24.80. The price on these today, it's going to be under 20. It's £19.95 for you. Great to stock up on your stash with these, and because you've got the beautiful delicate pinks and purples running through here, it's very springtime, very feminine. But then you also have the howlite and you have the clear quartz, which is just going to go with everything. £19.95 and a little bit of inspiration £4.98 a strand. That's all you're going to be paying for these today, and we'll be heading over to Sheila to have a little look at those closer later on. Let's kick off Monday Madness, shall we? Where are we going, Producer Pip? Wow, there's a few in here, isn't there? A few goodies. Hey, third strand of bicones in here today. Beautiful Labradorite trio. You've got a strand of bicone. You've got this lovely grey small rounds, and you have the larger punchy Labradorite too. You can already see the shimmer on this, can't you? That is exceptional. Now, of the small plain rounds, these ones in the middle here, these ones are your 4mm. You've got 40 carats worth here. Of the larger rounds, your 8mm rounds, one of our most popular sizes, it has to be said, you've got 165 carats, and you've got the bicones, which are your 6mm Labradorite bicones, 55 carats. If you got your hands on those 6mm bicones of Amethyst and those 6mm bicones of citrine that we had on earlier for you, $3.95 I think they were, get your hands on these as well, because they're all the same sizes. You'll be able to create some gorgeous pieces with these. So, Labradorite trio. Should we take a look at your favourite gemstone? Vote you 2 years on the roll. Under £15 for 3 strands. Let's take a look, shall we? £11.95 for 3 strands of this goodie. If you haven't tried out Labradorite before, perhaps give it a try in this format. As I said, we do have Jewellery Maker Awards at the end of each year, and this has been voted the viewers' favourite 2 years on the run now. Labradorite has this beautiful shiller running across the surface of it. It's very basically due to the internal structure, these parallel tubes, and as the light hits within the gemstone, it bounces out, cascading this aurora borealis of tones over each. It's a really special gemstone, and it's really high quality too. £11.95 for 3 strands means that's £3.98 per strand. £3.98 for some, and some of these, the 8mm for a strand of Labradorite. That's a special deal, isn't it? £11.95, just under £4 each on these lovely Monday Madness Labradorite strands today. Officially, my favourite cut is coming up to you right now. This is stunning strand of rose quartz concave cut ovals. Now, the reason the concave cut is my favourite is, well, for a few reasons really. Number one, the people who actually cut these are so highly skilled. Of course, all of the lapidarists we work with are very, very skilled, but when it comes to concave lapidary, what actually happens is lapidarists, of course, which if you don't know, they're essentially gemstone cutters. Lapidarists have to train for many, many years to work with these gorgeous gemstones, but to create the concave cut takes much more time to actually train in. Once you are trained within the concave cut, you're actually not allowed to do any other cut at all. The people who cut these they're not called lapidarists anymore, they're actually called concave artists. That's their job title. And once they learn this skill, they're not allowed to do any other shapes, any other cuts, purely just this one. And if you think of these large places that have lapidarists in there, say in one site you might have 50-60 people working in there. A site is very lucky to have 2 or maybe even 3 concave artists, because it's such a skill to have. It's a really interesting cut as well, because you'll be able to see that basically the way the lapidarist creates this is, almost imagine it on a lathe, you know, a turning lathe, a wood turning, and what they have to do is you'll be able to see around the outside, they undulate the cut around each one, and because of the cut within these as well, it's not only quite time consuming, but actually it just creates this stunning internal burst of light. If you think about it, when light normally enters a gemstone, it might hit one facet and then come out the other side to bounce back into your eye. But because of this undulating effect around here, what actually happens is, almost imagine it like a wacky fun house with loads of those crazy mirrors. It's a bit like that. The facets themselves actually catch the light and then keep the light inside the gemstone, which is why you get such a stunning internal fire. They are so sparkly, it's really special. We've only got a few of these left in stock though. Get your hands in it whilst you can. It's a rare cut to have due to the amount of time, due to the amount of skill. It's going to be a Monday Madness crazy price. Let's have a look. £20.95. The thing is, for the concave artists who put all of this work in, each gemstone is so time consuming, taking up to 3 or 4 times longer per gemstone than any other cut, because it is so intense. And also due to the small surface area, it's really tricky. But I think you'll agree when you get this home, it's totally worth it. The light just catches inside and stays in there, creating this beautiful internal fire and brightness. It's yours today for just £20.95. Let's bring you another interesting shape, shall we? These are your trillionth cut amethyst. Wait, is it amethyst? What is this? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's aventurine. This is 35 carats worth of your green aventurine, and these are your triangles, and these are 5mm. Now, if you haven't worked with this shape before, do not worry. Sheila's here. Sheila's on hand. Sheila,
I have worked with those. I have worked with those. Yeah. And I did. I put them on some chain, and I had lots of chain dangling down, and I had all those coming like in a big cascade coming down from the chain. So I've got lots of different pieces of different lengths of different size chains.
I see.
And then I just put the trillionths on the end, and they looked really, really pretty. I had them in Mookaite, I think.
Oh, beautiful! I do like that shape.
Yeah, but they're so pretty and so petite. And also, if you get like a bow shape, if you put them going at opposite sides, and then put a little tiny little, maybe something like those the bicones earlier on. You know, they would look really, really lovely. But they are very, very delicate, and they're very pretty.
It's important to point out. Oh,
nice
go on.
Stars, really, wouldn't they? Because you could turn them up the other way.
Yeah.
Oh no, because they're sort of.
Well, they're actually, if you look at the strand itself, they're all drilled slightly differently. A lot of them are drilled from base to point, but also you'll be able to see there's some that are sort of top drilled. Let me find a really obvious different one for you. You see, this one's almost a top drill drop here, yes, and then this one's going point to point, and then that one's completely different, sort of on its side. So you've got a lot of versatility in here, but symmetry too.
Yes, they'd be nice, just thinking about it, with the 0.4 wire and the twist again, and maybe just a headband.
I love that idea.
Because they are very, very tiny, and they're really pretty, and the colour's gorgeous as well.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Those strands that you had earlier on would be ideal with those.
Oh, this peridot actually
as well. Yeah, the peridot and the citrine you had as well.
Oh yes.
The citrine and the amethyst. You had some bicones, didn't you? They would look lovely all together.
Really pretty.
On a final tiara or cone.
I love. Pip's just told me he's got a confession to make about the price on this. Pip, go on. What you saying? That's not what we discussed earlier, is it? Get yourself on the phone right now if you're happy to spend under £5 for this. Under £4, £3.95. We did not discuss that earlier. Good confession, Pip. It's nice to talk. 35 carats worth of this green aventurine as well. Sought after gemstone, especially at this time of year, you find. £3.95. Plenty of you getting, I told you it was Monday Madness, plenty of you getting on the phones for this here. These are 5mm triangles. If you haven't worked with this shape before, give it a go. You've had some ideas off the lovely Sheila, and for that price too, you may as well give it a go, hadn't you? £3.95 today. Oh, and beautiful with this as well. How stunning. I had my favourite cut before, now it's my favourite gemstone. Gosh, I'm being treated today, aren't I? This is a beautiful strand of Boulder opal. 75 carats worth of this, and it's graduated from 7x4 all the way to 10x7mm. Now, the way that Boulder opal is actually created is slightly different in the sense that it's actually created within ironstone. which is where you can see, do you see these beautiful areas of banding? Almost these brown and grey areas that you've got running through each. It gives them a really interesting look, and that's purely due to the formation of the gemstone itself. Sometimes known as the picture stone as well, Boulder opal, and I completely see why. For example, on some of these, you've got almost the sea tone at the bottom going onto the land and then up in the hills with that ironstone marbling throughout these as well. And you've got really beautiful sky blues here too, mixed in with this almost stainless steel grey colour, I think I'm safe to say on this. It's really beautiful. Now, if you really want to get a great view of these, the best way to do it actually is in natural daylight. So get these home, have a little look at them outside, and it will really come into its own, this strand. 18 centimetres, it's genuine opal. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £9.95 for my favourite gemstone. What a wonderful, wonderful deal. And perhaps, I know that some of you at home can be a little bit worried about opal working with it, because of course it is quite high moisture rate. We're looking at up to 20% on your standard opal, but with Boulder opal it's much lower in percentage. We're only looking at around a 5 to 6%, which means it's much, much stronger. So you can create beautiful daytime pieces with this and not be worried that it's going to scratch easily. Boulder opal, it's got more strength, and for less than £10 you can treat yourself to a stunning strand today. How exciting. Where are we heading to? I love that. Okay. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What is the length of this strand? This is stunning. Have a little look at this for me. This is your colour-coated hematite. I love the feel of hematite against the skin, I have to say. Let me have a little look at the length of this. Wow, look. 40 centimetres would be my guess. Obviously the length itself might change, it does depend on carat weight, but this is my 30 centimetre ruler, and then at the end, if we go to there, yep, 40 centimetre, well 39 my strand is. 500 carats worth you've got in this lengthy little strand, and when we have a look at the colour coating, you'll see it's this beautiful aubergine purple mixed with almost an antique bronze that kind of goes across to the gold spectrum. It's a really interesting colour coating on these, very vibrant, one of the most interesting ones I think I've seen, to be honest. These are 10mm rounds. Should we take a little look at your price on this? Wow, 500 carats of genuine gemstone for £5.95. That's a really wonderful deal. It's around 39 centimetre strand as well, so get your hands on it whilst you can. That's a wonderful deal for you today. Hematite's lovely because of its natural body coolness. When you do put it against the skin, you can tell, you can feel it's a genuine gemstone. You can feel that it's there. It's lovely, and it almost feels quite luxurious in a sense. £5.95 for your magenta colour coated hematite 10mm rounds. Yes, I would please. How about bringing this stunning strand of multicoloured tourmaline, shall we? I've got to admit that I personally, I really like multicoloured tourmaline purely because I think, when I think of it, the one thing that I think is the matrix box, because you know in the high-end matrix boxes you get this multicoloured tourmaline, don't you, in one of the little pots. So that instantly makes me think luxurious, because alongside this gemstone in your pots you're getting things like your tanzanite and what else do you get in that box? I'm sure you get some sort of topaz in that one as well, and you have your pink tourmaline in there too. And we all know the matrix boxes that we do, they're quality, they're high end. So it's lovely that I'm able to bring you a strand. I don't actually think I've been able to do that before. It's really interesting. You've got 200 carats worth on here. You've got beautiful blushes, you've got these forestry greens as well, you have got some jet tones running through here also, and these are your graduated nuggets. They're from 3x1 all the way to 11x1. Now this is in the matrix box when we think of this, and therefore we know already how much loved, how enjoyed this gemstone strand is. And did you notice as well, it's a double whammy. It's a double strand. When we talk about double strands, what we mean is we bring you our average strand length and then we double it up, so it's just all on one strand essentially. These are already colour zoned for you, so if you do like symmetry and just working with the tones, you absolutely can, but you can also have a little bit of a free-for-all with this. Imagine these on a tree of life, or one of lovely Alison's bonsai trees as well. These would be stunning, wouldn't they? And because it is an 80cm strand, you've got plenty to do a fair few of those. Should we take a look at your very special Monday Madness price? £6.95 for a double strand. Think of it this way, it is a double strand and therefore you're getting it for what? Well, a couple of pound per strand essentially, aren't you? £3.50-ish per strand. That's something really special, especially when you think matrix box. You get a small amount in there, don't you? In here, maybe you did get one of those matrix boxes and you just want to add a little something extra. This is your chance to do that today. And can you see, strangely enough, there's some shimmer on some of these. It's beautiful. Tourmaline can give us that sometimes. It's unusual, it's quite rare, but it can do it for us. See little glistens of blue running across. Can you see that? That's stunning. Isn't that special? It's very rare to find that. Usually you only see that actually in the higher end, higher grade tourmaline. You get this sometimes in the matrix box, which just goes to show the standard of this. It's £6.95 for a double strand today. Got plenty of you on the phone. Amanda, Rosemary, Eileen, thank you for getting your hands on this, everybody. Right, where are we heading to, my love? Oh, hang on, he's having a little think. He's freaking out. No, it's all right. We've got for you here, is this your Magnesite? Oh, it's beautiful. I really like this strand actually. I've seen this before because I really like the spaces in this. Very special spaces. Have a little look. Can you see? Genuine gemstone spaces on this. So you're kind of getting a double whammy here. You're getting the beautiful slabs, the irregular slabs, which are graduated from around 18 by 16 all the way to 35 by 26 mil. And then you have the little rounds in the middle. At a guess, I'd say 4 mil. That would be my guess. You've got 400 carats on here. This is a lovely strand. You could get some seriously chunky T-bar rings out of this, couldn't you? Or imagine some of them just as a lovely drop pendant too. That'd be special. Should we take a look at your price on this wonderful strand so you can all get your hands on it for Monday Madness? Your price today is £5.45. Get a really nice mixture in shape and sizes in this too, don't you? These are just screaming out for wire wrapping. What would you think of doing with this, Sheila?
I would probably make quite a few pendants with them because you've got different, I can't see, yeah, there's different shapes. Different shapes. What beautiful shapes they are, aren't they? And you could with the lovely sort of diamond shape there, you could wire wrap that. You could do some work on your gizmo and actually make just a thick frame round it, and then maybe add some chain to the bottom of it.
I love that.
Yeah, you can do some swirls on that oblong sort of. Yeah, that one there, you could do some swirls on there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
But sometimes it's a shame to cover the actual gemstone up too much because of the detail that's on the top of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So you're sort of better with a stone that's a gemstone that's not so intricately patterned, because they've got that facet on the top, haven't they? Which is so lovely. You don't really want to cover those up. So, but black onyx would go lovely with those.
Stunning. I love that.
And Labradorite, that would look nice with that too.
Yeah, a little bit of a different shiller. Yeah. £5.45 is your price for this Monday Madness. Let's wrap up Monday Madness, shall we, with something special. It is your under £10 super star buy. Now, the most valuable of this gemstone is called a cashmere sapphire, and that pretty much highlights a couple of things. One, it can highlight an internal structure, almost a fibrous appearance, but the main thing that springs to mind when you might think of a cashmere diamond, the most valuable sapphire realistically in the world, is the beautiful rich blue. And you've got so much of that cornflower blue running through this lovely shaded strand. Yes, under £10 for this beauty today. Just sit in awe for a moment, shall we? Sometimes the gemstone just does the talking for itself. Now, a blue sapphire, when you think of sapphire, obviously it does come in different colours, but I think for a lot of us it's safe to say the go-to colour is blue. It's one of the most luxurious and one of the most sought after tones. Of course, sapphire has been, you know, very famous and sort of synonymous with royalty for hundreds of thousands of years. I'd say in more recent times, though, of course, when Princess Diana was engaged to Prince Charles, he gave her a beautiful blue sapphire ring. That's now been handed down in 2010. Of course, the Prince gave one to Kate as well, and she now wears it as her engagement ring, but she wears it all the time. And it is this lovely, rich blue tone that you have in here. It's 25 carats of sapphire. On other colours of sapphire at the moment, it is quite hard to get your hands on it. The blue one is kind of, the price is going up quite a bit at the moment as well. It's getting harder and harder to get your hands on. It's one of the gemstones that realistically, in a few years' time, when you're looking at the price, you're kind of going to be gobsmacked really at the amount this shoots up. It happens a lot with a lot of gemstones, but kind of the fastest growing at the moment for that, when you think of the blue gemstones, is your tanzanite and your sapphire. I said it's going to be under £10. You can probably guess the price today. It's £9.95, 25 carats worth of genuine sapphire. It doesn't need anything else said about it. It does the talking for you. It's seductive, it's sparkly, synonymous with royalty, but that truly is a bargain basement price, and it's an heirloom, essentially. And no more so than now. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this. You can purchase that when you actually get your goodies from us. You get a little card. You get a little card. Say that to me again, my love. Sapphires and emerald. Good one, Pip. You've got emerald coming up in a little bit as well. Do treat yourself to your authenticity. What you can do is you can pay for it initially. You get a little card, but if you just want a more basic printout, once you get this in your basket, go and have a look at your previously purchased items. You'll be able to print out at home your authenticity. And trust me, when you're working with sapphire and your emerald, that's the type of thing you want. You want to be able to pass that on. You want people to know you're working with genuine gemstones. To be able to prove that this is a genuine sapphire is something very special, and even more special is the price. Genuinely, promise you. We had training recently about gemstone rarity and what's really, let's just say, becoming very scarce at the moment, and this gemstone itself was highlighted. I've got half of my stock gone completely. Tracy, Belinda, Jan, you've got yourself some. If you have this in your basket, please check out as soon as you can. Now, after this break, join us for something super floral with Sheila.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at
at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Welcome back everybody to JewelleryMaker. Thank you for joining me. My name is Becky and today we're going to be heading over in mere moments to the stunning Sheila. Hi Sheila.
Hi Becky.
Can you do me a favour? Can you sort of summarise how you would describe this beautiful piece?
Well, I started with sort of thinking about orchids and flowers with the scales because I've never actually seen any flowers done with them. So that was where I started really, and then just built on from there really. Doing, with the help of my little granddaughter, she sort of was fiddling with them and she put 2 of them together, just how, you know, how children do, and I thought, oh, the pink on the purple looks quite nice. So that's how it started really, and I just went and made some sort of oriental type flowers.
It is really lovely. It's very eye-catching as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colours really go well, and it's quite a feature piece, isn't it?
Definitely. I think it's beautiful. Now, this is your designer inspiration, and it's Scale the Heights. What a beautiful name. Of course, it is with your scales, so let's bring you those first, shall we? In here you've got your larger purple tone scales, and these are highlighted beautifully by these smaller pink coloured. Now the size on these are as follows. They're all both aluminium. You've got the large scales, which are 35 by 22, 50 pieces in here, and the smaller pink ones are 22 by 13 mil. There's 100 of these with the beautiful different sizes, and you can see how Sheila's used these as the petals on her lovely water lily like neck piece. Now I've also got for you the jump rings, so these are going to be essential for keeping our pieces all intact, and it's mimicking the colour of your larger scales as well. These ones are your saw cut purple jump rings. As well as this, you've got your findings pack, and this is in a beautiful rose gold tone, which really just highlights the look of the colour. In this we are going to be using some of the chain within here and also the clasp we've used for this piece. This one is your, have you got the picture of this one? We've got in here your beautiful heart-shaped what are they called now? Head pins. You've also got your length of chain in there and your extender cord ends. We'll get a photo of that up for you, exactly what you're getting in there in a moment. And finally, you have 2 strands of your stunning gemstones. Really beautiful gems actually in this one. Not only do you have your trilliant cut in this lovely pink, but you've also got the frosted rounds of the rose quartz in here too. So real mixture in here. Your rose quartz trilliants, these are 10mm and there's 100 carats worth on here, so plenty, packing a punch you've got on this one, definitely. And with the frosted, these ones are a beautiful size as well, aren't they? So, shall I reiterate? We've got your trilliant cut rose quartz, you've got this lovely frosted as well. I like the frosting because not only do I think it makes it more unisex, but also the sheen that you get across the top of the surface. It's nice just to work, it always gives you a different texture. You've got your findings pack in the rose gold colour as well, which we will find a photo of for you in a moment. I'll run through some of the things we have in here though. You have in here, including but not limited to 10 of your saucers. You've got 15 of your copper crimp covers, those are 5mm, 15 of your head pins, plenty, everything that you can see on screen, including some more jump rings in there actually, which will be very useful for this design. And you have your lovely pink and purple scales, including your purple saw cut jump rings as well. Should we take a look at your current web price? £36.24 is the price you would currently pay on our website. That's if you were to go on and buy all of these things separately, which is an alright price. I'm happy with that price, but it's designer inspiration, so you know we like to make it irresistible. We want to give you the chance at home to create these beautiful pieces Sheila's about to show us step by step, but also use your imagination and have plenty left over to make many, many more goodies. It's not £36.24. In fact, it's not even close. Your price today is just, it's rolling down. Suspense is building. Your price today is just £24.95. 2 strands, your beautiful rose gold finds. In total, 150 of your scales and plenty of these lovely chain mail goodies, jump rings, that's the word as well. £24.95. So you're making way over a £10 saving on this today, aren't you, with these beautiful tones. And we're going to get a little bit of inspiration of the wonderful Sheila herself as well. Get yourself on the phone for that. We've got a good-ish quantity, but that is about to change. Few people have flown on the phones, and as soon as you see this piece and you get an idea of how to create it, there'll be plenty more on there as well. £24.95. Hi Smiley.
Hi Becky. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
So you thought about having a little go at the scales?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
What did you think when you first saw them?
Well, I love the colour of them. And I know we've used the bronze, and because we have quite a few other colours, don't we? And,
yeah, we do.
And I was thinking sort of, you know, something quite flamboyant in being a large feature piece.
I love that.
And I decided on the purple and the pink, and of course the rose quartz goes so well with it. And then I thought, well, the rose gold findings, because they are so beautiful.
Oh, they really are.
So, and then, as I say, I had Lily, she come to stay over, and she was sort of, I said, oh, help Nonny, you know, with the, and she sort of just put one on top of the other, like that. And I said, oh, Lily, that looks really pretty.
Oh.
And that's how it started, really. So I've had a little help from my little friend.
Oh.
Yeah. And then that's it then, she went off.
That's enough input.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's
Iggle
enough.
piggles on.
Yeah.
This is a really stunning piece, and it's a really standout look as well, isn't it?
And it's a different look to the scales as well, because I don't
Totally.
think we've done any flowers. And
No.
you know, you have to be a bit patient, and you know, it's like anything really. But I was really pleased with
the outcome.
finish. Yeah, the finished look. Yeah. And I've got loads left of the findings pack as well.
What do you think of the price of this?
I think it's fantastic, because I know how much it should be.
Yes, definitely.
So, yeah, and then I use the I just use the jump rings to do some earrings with, to do that little bit of chain mail with.
It's really
so there's quite a few of those left. Yeah, I've got plenty to do. Maybe a bracelet of some sort. Yeah.
Fab. Enough to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no more with the scales because there's loads of scales left.
Fab.
Absolutely
so you'll be
loads.
able to do loads.
Yeah.
Then.
There's
That's
loads in a
wonderful.
packet. So.
So get your hands in it whilst you can. It is a cracking price, over £10 saving, way over, £24.95. So Sheila, whereabouts do we start on this lovely neck piece?
Here we go. Right. Well, as Lily did, she just.
Here we go.
Here we go.
That's worrying.
Right, now I used the silver wire because I didn't have any of the rose gold wire, and I thought, well, so I kept it with the silver, with actually assembling the and I've got some at home, and you know, you don't use it. You do use quite a bit, but not compared to what's on your reel at home.
And what
so
gauge is that? Sorry.
this is 0.4.
Okay.
So, and it's what Lily put the pink on the top of the purple. Okay, and then so all you do then is you sort of get them so that the hole is sitting, so that the hole there is measuring up to the hole on the larger one. Okay, and then just pop on, hold that piece of wire there. Okay, and then just secure it basically, and you do need to have quite a good pull on this because of the aluminium. They can sort of slip, so you've got to make sure that you, not slip, but you need to just get them anchored really well. So you have to manoeuvre a little bit.
So you're putting quite a lot of tension on that.
So I'm
just
putting
even?
quite a lot of tension on the wire, yes, and I'm holding the one end in my left hand, and I'm really pulling on it, so it gives that section there that rigidness, because otherwise it would move about a bit.
Yes, I see.
So, and then I'm going to take it over to the other side, leave a little sort of space there, and then take it over so that you're anchoring it on both sides, not just on one side, because that will stop it moving then.
I see.
Okay, so if we just really secure that. So as you can see now, it's sort of, I've got a little section on the one side that's securing it on the right hand side, and then I've got a little section on the left hand side, which is, I'll just do another one on there, so I'm giving it more tension, more secure. So that now is quite firm really.
Does this bit need to be quite neat, or will it be hidden?
No, it's hidden.
That's all right.
But I'm doing it really neat.
Well, of course, because you're
well,
Sheila.
But no. But you know, I mean, yeah, I did. In the beginning, my main object was to secure it.
Yeah.
So I really was just sort of securing it, and then when I sort of came to make I thought, well, if I do it like that, it does sit neater. And as you can see, I've got 5 already prepared there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is how you do these little petals.
Lovely.
And they are the 5 petals that form the flower, which is this here.
So how many of these do we need for the
3.
design?
3.
3 of the large, so you're going to be doing 15 of these petals in total.
Yes,
Fab.
15. But well done, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. No, yeah, that's right, 15. Yeah, so that's the one I've sort of done.
Fab.
Ready. So what you do then is get your 5. Move that one out of the way. Get your 5 petals, and then this is where you have to hold on quite and sort of anchor them, because you need to sort of make sure that you've got them. If I put that one there, so move those over there. So I'm putting 2 now together. So hold them quite firmly and try and anchor them so that they're going to the centre. And then take your wire, then take it back through there. So you're then getting an anchor on 2 of those together.
Keeping them together.
Yeah. And then obviously it starts to get a bit, but it doesn't matter because this is all hidden with the sort of the rose quartz that go on the top.
I see.
So we'll then put that back through there.
And you're keeping the scales in the same direction, in the sense that the concave is always at the base.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, you've got, because if you had it the other way around, well, no, it wouldn't, because that is where you anchor. That section there is where you anchor in the middle. So if you had it the other way around, you wouldn't have anything to anchor with. So that is why we have to have that in the centre there. So that's now quite firm and sort of solid. So we then, pop on another one. So try and sort of, and then hold it with your thumb there, so you get you get it quite, so that really can't move then. So when you put your wire through, just keep weaving it in and out until you feel that the tension is right.
So you're always weaving it into the one next to it, are you?
Well, it's actually how you feel it is underneath, because you can actually feel when you're holding it how rigid how firm it is.
Yeah, I see.
So and as I say, that middle section doesn't really matter very much, because that's hidden with the gemstones on the top.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be perfect looking.
No. And as I say, because you start to get a bit of bulk of wire there as well, but that really doesn't matter either, because as long as you've got, as you see with this one here, look how it sits.
I see.
And it is also quite, you can move it because of the wire. You can actually move it. So if it's not quite sitting right, then you can position it. Yes, you can move it into position. Move that one over there. So we'll add this one on now, and then we've just got one more to fit on then. Slot that in there, I think. As I say, it's very, I know that hasn't got much wire through, so if we, this is why when you've actually done the petal that I did in the beginning, if you keep the wire on there, that's what you can use to anchor with then.
I just want to let you know that I am approaching limited stock on this bundle right now. It's your last chance to get your hands on it. It's £24.95. And if you haven't had a go with these scales before, would you say that this is a beginner level? You don't have to have worked with them before?
I mean, well, this is the first time I've really, I mean, I've sort of had a little play with them, but, and I've seen other designs, and that's why I thought, well, I will have a go now at trying to make some flowers with them. And I wanted to incorporate like an orchid type looking flower as well, which is what the other one is. So we've now got 4 on there, but I want to put the other one on now, and I want to really secure that quite strong. So I'm going to try and go around all of them now, so it gives it a, I'm going to take one through there. So the more you pull it, you see, you start to get the, and I'm going to take the wire underneath and across over to another one. So then that gives more of a structure on the base then of it. You just see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So take that round. It is, you know, you do have to manoeuvre, and you do have to have a little bit of patience with it just to get that. So you've now got you've got all that wire as well. So you've now got your 5 on there. I'm going to pull that, and I'm going to pass that through the one next to it and pull. Don't be frightened to pull on these, because they are really sturdy.
They're
and
strong enough
yeah,
to
they're
take
very,
it,
very
aren't they?
strong. Yeah, they will. And they're very flexible as well. So that's what you do with the petals. So you've got the 5 petals on there now.
And as we said earlier, you need to do that 3 times.
Yes, you need to do that 3 times, and then just sort of, you know, manoeuvre them until you're quite happy with how they sit. And if you think maybe I should go through another one of the holes, just to
do so.
Just sort of do so. Yeah, but it is all about just getting that firmness. You're the one that's feeling what it feels like, how taut it is, and how it needs to sit. So, and then that really is what you do with your flower to get that flower.
I see.
So this is one that I made earlier.
So what we did on this one is we've put a gemstone in the centre. In a moment I'm going to give you the opportunity to own an alternate colourway on this gemstone.
So then choose your longest strand that's left. Okay. Which is this one here. And then I've already put one gemstone on there. So feed your wire back through. Okay, and then pop on
your frosted.
Yeah.
If maybe you want to create a little bit of a more bright, mystic tone to this, then this is your chance. 400 carats worth you have on this strand of the beautiful mystic coating. And this is actually quite nice because
that's lovely, that is
the
gorgeous.
Colours mimic the scales, doesn't it?
Well, what you could do, as I'm putting on 5 of these rose quartz, you could You could have a larger one in the middle.
Yeah, you could just do one
which
of these.
Which would really, that would really, it's gorgeous, isn't it, that mystic?
Yeah, definitely. So the price on these today is going to be something a little bit special to give you a chance to create something at home that's working with the same colourway, but in ways, these are almost a little bit more impacting, aren't they? If we had a look at where we were going to...
Yeah, well, you could put one in the centre, just in the centre there. Look, that might be better to show it, Becky, because I've only got 3 on.
Yeah, go on then.
You might be able to show that centre one in the middle there.
Yeah, I can see.
So you could sit the Mystic Quartz one right in the middle of those.
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely.
400 carats worth, 12 mil. Let's take a look at your price today. On your website, if you went on right now until $9.95, the price on this is not staying there though. Until 9 o'clock tonight, you are gonna get this for almost 50% off. Your price today is a tiny £5.95. Should have been a tenner.
Gosh, that's
$5.95 today. What do you think of that price?
Absolutely beautiful. That well, again, bridal, isn't it? Really, just you know, especially if you're doing like a big wire structure on your tiara.
Yes, definitely.
They're just so gorgeous. Just strapped on a wire wrapped on a headband for a little girl, with maybe a couple of sort of little tiny ones.
Really pretty. I love that idea. And because they have this coating, if you haven't worked with coated gemstones before, we're not hiding anything, we're merely beautifying the gemstone. You can see they're all still transparent. You can still see my thumb running behind them. It's not a paint, it's more of a lick of colour, and you get almost a bubble-like tone running across, don't you? Really pretty. £5.95. It is a massive amount of money off, but at 9 o'clock you'll see it go back to $9.95. So treat yourself to it now.
If you put them with the 2 strands over there that come with this, how gorgeous they all look together, don't they?
Yeah, let me show. Let me grab these.
Don't they go well? Aren't they beautiful?
Ooh, beautiful mixture of tones in there, isn't it?
Oh, you've got to have all of those now.
Well, you do really, don't you?
You do really, yes, you need that. Yes, you need.
£5.95. I've got Hilary, Sylvia's, getting some Gwenny's as well. Get it while you can at 9 o'clock, back up to a tenner. Treat yourself now. $5.95 for you today, either for this design or a stash top up.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I don't think you can ever have enough in your stash.
Me neither. Lady after my own heart, Sheila. 400 carats, 12 mil rounds, $5.95 today.
Okay. So therefore, we done the flower, which I've done earlier on, and now I'm just attaching the gemstones, the rose quartz in the middle there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've done 4. So, and all I'm doing is I'm just popping up the wire in between the sort of holes of the aluminium, and then I'm going to put another 2 on, and then 1 in the middle, and then that gives you that section in the middle of the flower. So that's the one sort of flower completed then. Pop that back through there. So it isn't complicated, you know. It's not. It's just holding things quite firm and just sending them where you want them to go. Oh, I don't want it to go there. Yeah, as I was saying. So just push that round there, and then we've got space for that other one to go in. Because what you want to do is cover the wire that you've used to structure your flower. So we'll just push that.
Which again is why it's great if you've never tried it out before, isn't it? Because you can give it a go, and it doesn't matter if it's a bit messy, because it all gets hidden by these beautiful genuine gemstones.
Well, I think as well, you know, us as designers, when we start doing these, when we have to do the prepping and do the step by step, we realise where we can maybe go a different way with it, you know.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
yeah, it's. If I push that through
Fun
there.
to have a go at. At the bottom of your screen, VSGC10, that's your designer inspiration. In there you have the 2 strands, you have your rose gold finding pack, 150 of your scales, and a load of beautiful purple saw cut jump rings as well, and it's just £24.95 today.
So there's the centre section of there's right of the outer section of and this is why these wires are great, you see, because you can keep using all of them to get in different sections of your flower.
I see.
So I'm trying to find the centre section. Where are we? So if you find your centre section now, so you can go into as near as you can get to it anyway, and then you can put your rose quartz in the middle there, and then you've got your flower section complete then. And then we can move on then to the orchid sort of shape. So as you can see now, that's going to sit, and try and get your gemstones so it's sitting proud a little bit, and then take the wire down, because then you can hide, you're not having half of the wire around your gemstone.
So you almost have
so
to
you're almost,
just,
so
you
hold it,
gap,
yeah,
just
sort of hold it quite, and then pull all those wires together so that they really are quite firm. And then what you can do then with all these wires here, you can just snip those off, and what I tend to do is twist them, start to twist them as you would in a twist of, just so that secures them even more, and that keeps your flower quite taut then, as you can see. And then roll them down so that you've got like a roll of, looks like a chain really, like a coiled chain.
I know, yeah.
So then that's helpful. I know sometimes they might come out, that's where you need to twist them really.
Twist them a little bit.
Twist them a little bit more. And then you can have that then, that's where you can put some thread through or some wire through to actually secure it together.
I see.
Oh yeah, there we are. So that's better now. So that's quite, so as you can see I'm just twisting that, which is what you do with your bridal twists for tiaras and flowers and spirals.
Yes.
And then just get you around those pliers and just twist. And then when you finally got all that into the centre, that gives you an anchor then to pop in some wire and to sort of get them so that you've got something to hook into then. So as you can see, you've got a sort of a beautiful shape there. So that's one, and that's two. I'll make the other one in a minute just to show you how to assemble it. And then this is the other flower. This is the little, it's almost like a water lily, isn't it? Not, it is like a water lily.
Definitely.
And that is just very similar. But I've made it so it's sitting like a water lily. So when I've attached it to the other three flowers, I've actually positioned these lovely pink aluminium to sort of sit so that they drop forward.
It's so that the concave is on the internal section of the flower.
And also when you actually, I mean that is the one finished. Then when you actually sit it on there, it actually comes forward. Okay.
Yes.
Sits forward.
I just want to let you know, at the bottom of the screen is your Get Started Jewellery Kit. We brought it to you earlier on. You had the small toolkit with the pink handles, and you also had the beading tray, and you had plenty of threading materials, including the organza bag. You had in there your royal blue organza ribbon, you had your baby blue monofilament, and 5 meters of each of these wax cords. You also had your beading thread and your blue elastic as well. That's at the bottom of your screen. It was the price of the toolkits, and free you got all of these goodies and a beading tray. Treat yourself to it now, because we're low in stock on this today. £9.95 is your price on this.
Okay. As you can see, right, that's the one I've made, then I will show you why we need to do it like that in a moment. There we go. So with this flower now, you actually turn, that's one way of that they can sit. Okay? And then if we turn it over, that's the other way, which will, the flower there, the water lily look, it will bring the petals coming in rather than lying flat.
Yes.
Yeah. So all we do then is what we've done before, but we're just using one of the pink.
You can see there how it's lifted up.
Yeah. It's actually sitting and forward. It's almost like it's falling. It's closing up, isn't it? It looks as though the water lily's closing up.
Yes, it does a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just coming into bloom.
Coming into bloom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect for this
well,
time
I've been
of year.
in bloom and I'm going backwards now.
Sheila, no.
My blooming days have gone.
Blooming neck.
Blooming neck, yeah. So with this one, I'm just doing exactly the same. I'm just giving a bit of an anchor onto the, but you don't have to do it as much because you've only got one of the petals. And then bring it in again. So as you can see, the petal now is, rather than lying flat, it's coming forward.
I
You
see.
can actually see if we put that by the side of that, then you can see the
Sitting proud.
it's sitting proud, isn't it? So it looks as though it's going to fall over. Okay, so I now attach that one, and the 7 that we use on here, 7 of the petals.
For the smaller one.
For the smaller one, yeah.
And is it the same sort of sewing technique?
Yeah, it is. It's just making sure that you've got, yeah, it's, oh, not doing it like that though. You are, you just, no, that's, what am I doing? Going in the wrong way, there we go. I need to go in that one there. You're just giving it support really, because you need to have, to allow this flower to drop and to look as though it's closing up, you need to have the firmness there.
I see.
And the 7 here, but even when you've done this, you can still move and change the position of them, because that's how it works really. I don't know the dynamics of it, but it's just the way that the aluminium scales work, and sit. So as you can see now that, I'll hold that up.
I can see, yeah, sitting.
See how it's sitting now.
Beautiful. Now, producer Laura, my producer switched over only for a bit. I've got producer Laura with me at the moment, and she said, let's squeeze in a great deal on some of your jump rings, shall we? Now, if you are interested in scale mail or chain mail, this could be the one for you. And if you are interested in chain mail, and perhaps you've been catching up with Debbie Bulford for step-by-step tutorials, we've had 2 so far. My 3rd one coming up with Debbie is on the 9th of March. To keep your eyes peeled for that. Why not treat yourself to these now so that you can play along at home when that's on the 9th. 700 we have in total here. You've got your brown saw cut, and these are your 5mm, 100 meters. 100. Okay, we'll bring these to you in a little bit, shall we? Look, they're not on the show controller at the moment. We will bring these to you in a little bit. It's going to be a great deal. It's worth waiting around for.
So I'm nearly there now. So I've just got one more to pop on. See how that's shaping.
I see, yeah.
Okay, so one more. So don't forget, when you actually do this one, it's putting the little scale petals facing the other way, so they're coming in towards you. And then there we go. Let's pop that through, and it is just a case of keep intertwining really, and then just when you feel that it's as secure as you need it to be, then you can start popping on your gemstones in the middle then. Can you see? So that's the...
Sitting beautifully, yeah. Very pretty.
They are, aren't they?
They are really pretty,
lovely.
Yeah, really pretty.
So we'll now put the gemstones in the middle now.
Okay.
Just do another one just for... See how that's brought it in even more now?
Yes, the tighter you've pulled
the tighter, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So I'll now pop on. I only put a 3 in here because the flower is sort of coming in towards you. You don't need that because those flowers are flatter, yeah, so you don't need to put as many in the middle.
So you just pop a few of
So
those. If you are interested in getting into this wonderful scale, then Laura is bringing to you right now a real beautiful deal to give you a totally different colourway. Plenty you've got in here. You've got 50 of your wonderful blue. These are your large scales, so all of these are large. 35 by 22 mil on each of these, 50 in each. You've got beautiful blue, gorgeous green,
colours,
outrageous orange, and pretty pink. You could give this look total different appearance, couldn't you, with these tones?
I love the orange as well. The colours are so rich, and for holidays and for standing out in the crowd, they're the thing to have, aren't they?
Definitely are. Should we take a little look at your price today? You've got £7.48. 48 because we're taking every single penny we can off these for you. Rainbow Bright scales. £7.48. Seriously, get your hands on this right now, because genuinely it shouldn't really be that low, but it is today, and why not? This is, you're going to be getting 200 of these in total, so even if you haven't given it a go before, as you've seen, it's easy to give yourself.
Well, there's sort of lots of different looks that you can have, you know, because I know, you know, Sarah, who's doing the workshop, she's got one in there where she's incorporated the cord as well.
Kumihimo,
yeah. So that's why I thought, well, I'll try a flower, you know, just to give it that different,
different
look.
Effect.
Yeah.
The Kumihimo designer inspiration using this with Scale Maille will be on our JewelleryMaker website as well, on JewelleryMaker YouTube, sorry. So have a little look on there. I did it with Sarah, I think it was possibly about 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks. Have a little look back, you'll be able to see a picture of it. £7.48. It's a last in stock chance to buy today. 200 beautiful Rainbow Bright scales.
So that is the, and I mean, obviously at home, you know, you can pop some more gemstones in between just to fill it if you want to. You know, I mean, I just decided to put the 3 in because that's going to be the. Yeah, but if you've got some smaller gemstones at home, then you can actually slot them in between, or some little spacer beads, anything really, can't you? You know, the ones that come in, or even, I mean, I've used crimp bead covers to actually fill in sometimes as well.
Oh, that's a good tip. Really good tip.
Yeah. So then when you've done all the 3, which I've got 2 done here, okay, so that then will sit in there like that. So when you're actually putting your necklace together, you've got a larger flower, a water lily, which you then bring the petals in, and then you sit the other one at an angle there, like so.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to twist this again as well. So we've got, and do exactly the same.
And how tightly are you doing the twist on this?
I mean, it was thicker on there because you've got a lot more wire, but this, I'm just holding the 2 threads, and then I'm just twisting really. So, you know, I'm not having too much firmness, and you can see how that's twisting.
Yeah, I see.
See?
Quite quickly and easily,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's quite coming quite easily and quickly. So I'll just carry on twisting for a little bit. Snip those off. And then just, again, just do your coiling, and then that sort of gives you a hook to hook onto to sort of attach it all together.
Whilst you're looping that down, Laura's given me another goodie to offer you right now. It's a stunning strand of solar quartz. Take a look at this strand for me. A lot of the time when we have the solar quartz, and it's in the rough outer edges, isn't it? But you'll be able to see this is polished to perfection, super smooth. This is brand new, did you say, producer Laura? No. Is it indeed? It's a really pretty strand. Solar quartz itself has got a stunning internal structure. You'll be able to see the body of focus. Your eye is drawn in to this center area, and these almost span out, almost like age circles on a tree essentially, but going into much more of a crystal-like structure. It's a lovely gemstone because where you've got the areas of clarity, you can actually see the internals of each of these just spanning out. It is a relatively rare gemstone for us to have on this channel, and we don't have it on. I've probably brought it to you only 3 times in total, so it's lovely to be able to bring it to you in this formation. It's going to be wonderful if you're going to thinking of blending with colours. It also works with monochrome because you've got that white body base colour. It's going to go with a lot, almost a bit of a chameleon in a sense. What would you do with these, Sheila?
I think I would do some wire wrapping around the outside of them, maybe the weaving, you know, do a big section of weaving around them. Or maybe they would look nice in like a half moon shape of the wire where you do the weaving, and then sit one of those in the middle, maybe with a smaller one coming from that on a head, an eye pin.
I see what you mean, because they almost do have a lunar-like effect,
don't they? Yeah.
It is really special.
Gorgeous.
The price on this is going to be really, really special today. It's way under £10. Let's bring it in. 80 carat solar quartz, £6.95 is your price on this today. That is not to be missed. If you haven't worked with this gemstone before, give it a go. It looks like nature. It looks encapsulated of nature. Ain't no chance that someone's going to think for a second that this could be a faux gemstone. No one would ever possibly think that. It's just natural within it. It's so special to get your hands on this. Producer Laura is saying that we're going into limited stock on this already though, because there's a few of you on the phone for it. Susan, Beverly, check out your baskets please. You've got Fiona who's got some of these as well. Really pretty and delicate in size, and it's wonderful when you're able to have something like this on your stand, on your pedestal. You haven't got a chance that anyone's going to think for a second you're working with faux gemstones. They know instantly that this is a beautiful, natural, completely genuine gemstone, which is so special, and it's important that people know that as well, isn't it, Sheila?
I do think it's important, especially if you are, you know, doing your craft. It is important that you let people know exactly what you have got, and you know, if you've got a bit of history to it, you can tell them about it.
Definitely, and it's something that can make you stand out from the crowd as well, can't it? Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
The fact that you're working with genuine gemstones, and also a gemstone that perhaps not a lot of people have seen before.
Well, this is it, and I think this is with JewelleryMaker. This is what we do. We do get gemstones that you don't see anywhere else.
Would you use this in bridal jewellery? Producer Laura wants to know.
Would I? Yes, that's gorgeous. That I think it's like with all sort of gemstones, you have to choose the one that you're going to use as a feature piece. And I think that one there would be absolutely gorgeous. To be honest, these would look lovely with that gorgeous strand earlier that we now probably haven't got any left of.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, I would. Yeah, that would be a lovely feature piece on like a head, you know, a head art deco, head
Love
band.
that idea.
Yeah. With lots
Do you know
of
in
cherry
Neverending Story there was that princess?
Yes,
and
yes,
that's what it reminds me of.
Exactly, yeah.
£6.95 for you today.
Right, there we go. I'm nearly there now. So I'm just doing this last third flower, which part of it I made earlier. So then we've then got 3 of those. Then you see, and then we've got another one of the little water lily to actually finish off, and then that's the structure piece then to your necklace section, which is you're repeating the big flower twice, and then you're repeating the little water lily twice. 3 times the large flower. 3 times the large flower. Sorry, did I say twice? 3 times the large flower, and then twice with the water lily.
Oh.
Is the 3? Is the 3? Oh yeah.
Twice.
Once.
3 times.
Yes, of course you have.
Lily.
Yes, of course you have. Yeah.
So 3 of each.
3 of each, yeah, because 1 there, and then 1 on the other side. Yeah, of course there is.
I love that one in the centre that you've added a few more of the frosted to the water lily.
Yeah, I did that so that it was a little bit. Yeah.
Really pretty.
And then I just draped some. So this is exactly the same as we did before. Just giving you that rolled effect to actually add your structure together. So we've got 3 of those. I put that one there. So as I say, these sort of do move around, so you can actually position them. So that, you see how that sits in quite nicely there, but get that to sit at a bit of an angle so it drops down. But when you've actually got it all together and then you actually at the back of it, you put your wire through to actually get the structure together. And what I did at home, I put a little bit of, I actually attached it. Once I'd got my wire through it and I'd pulled it together, I put some of the ultra suede backing fabric at the back.
Okay.
Just so that it's sitting, you know, because there's quite a bit of wire at the back of it.
And how did you attach it?
I stuck it on with some of the glue.
Yep.
And then I just secured it with a little bit more wire, because the wire does go through the ultra suede. So that was just me. You don't have to.
No.
But that was just what I did, just to sort of give it that bit. Yeah.
Fab.
So there we are. So we've nearly got. I've just got to make another one there, because I've realised I put the scales on the wrong way around on that one. Well,
it's all right. I won't tell.
Okay. Well, I have now. Everyone knows now. So that's the second one of the water lily. So if we make another one, and then that's it then, and then you can start to sort of make your feature around your necklace then, which is not too complicated. That's just making some, which I just made those there, so I don't need to have a look at those while I just reconstruct the other. So all I've done with this, because this was quite a heavy feature at the bottom, I did just put some sort of chain on it in the beginning, but then I looked at it and realised that it needed quite a structured section around the side of it.
Bit of strength.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we are, so that's the other one. Do you want to twist that?
Yes,
you
please.
could twist that, couldn't you, while I then? I'll redo that other one quickly. Bit
of a tiara twist.
A tiara twist, yeah. TS, tiara twist. There we go. How about, what I'm going to do, I'm going to undo that one. Although I could use that just to show, as I've made it, although the flowers aren't sitting, the petals aren't sitting the right way, are they? But just for now, we'll, because it's time, isn't it, otherwise, so there we are. Oops. How are you doing? Are you there? Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's
snip and roll down.
Yeah, you can snip and roll down.
Pokey pokes.
Nice having an assistant.
I'm here to help.
Oh, you sounded like.
Please be someone glamorous.
No.
Oh.
You sounded like Orville then. Should I say who's Orville?
No, I'm not. I wish I could fly.
That's really good.
Anyway, I've never been compared to a green duck
before.
No, I meant,
but you know,
vocally. Oh, brilliant!
Yeah,
that makes
not
it.
To look at.
That makes it much better, Sheila.
Don't anything like Orville at all now.
Oh, thank
just
you.
Vocal. I should see if he wants some help.
Actually, I've finished with that now. I've got a special delivery.
Oh dear.
Really special.
Oh wow.
Did you get your hands on those rose gold cuffs earlier on? If you did, whoa, you were quick to the mark, because they went really rapid. Those rose gold colour.
Oh, the rose
special
gold,
delivery.
yeah. Oh wow.
Gold colour now. Just by itself. Because the other one just absolutely flew out. This is the cuff. If you didn't see this earlier on, take a little look. It's our frame of the cuff. It's something we haven't had in before. Well, I've not seen it before anyway. Wonderful. Sheila showed you exactly the types of things you can create with this. This is a beautiful cuff she made. We said you could attach polymer to it, you could attach resin to it. Imagine a tree of life in the centre section here. It's really strong, really sturdy. If you've tried to make yourself a cuff frame before and maybe you found it a little bit flimsy, you won't have that problem with this. It's super strong and can be made into any size you wish. If you bought that bundle earlier, where it had one of the cuffs in, but you got the 100 metres of wire with it, didn't you, in that golden tone? Perhaps you want to get yourself a few more cuffs because you had absolutely plenty left to do some more. Get yourself one now. It's gold. We know what the price is going to be. Let's bring it in. Just £4.45. It's movable in shape and size. You can have it as a wrist. What about an upper arm cuff? We said around your brace, your ankle earlier on as well. £4. Did I just say brace?
I'm not quite sure what she was going to say then, around you as a brace in your teeth.
Straighten them right out. £4.45 on this for you today. Get as many as you want right now, and I would strongly suggest you get on the phone ASAP because the rose gold ones went really quickly. £4.45 today.
Okay, just rolling that down now. I've only got the one.
Got people buying 4 of these.
I'm not surprised.
Make
actually.
sure
They
you're
are
checking out your
gorgeous. I love
baskets.
them. I do. Right, so therefore we now have, although that's the wrong way round. So that's how you actually structure your. Let me get some wire. Gold. No, what wire did we have with it? We had the gold wire with it, didn't we? Did we? No, I'm on the wrong one, aren't I?
Yes,
No.
you are, but that's all right.
Yes, no,
No.
the silver will do for now then.
Yeah,
it's just
cool.
to secure it actually at the back. You just
Fab.
need some. Obviously, 6 would be better because it's and that's just really to secure it at the back. So I'm going to do a bit of a twist on this just so that it'll.
If you want this cuff in the rose gold, we've got literally a couple left. It's at the bottom of your screen right now. Gold is at the side, IQ JK70, and the rose gold is at the bottom, SV JK69.
Now I'm just going to snip this. Now because all of these at the back have got like those loops there, you can actually pass some wire through those to actually get a hook onto the, or just bear with me while I get there. There we go. And then we'll sit one of the orchids then, and we can do exactly the same because we've got that coil there at the back. Excuse the mess at the back, it is a bit messy at the back, but it's because we've
that
got
could be
so much.
covered by
well,
your
that's
suede,
exactly,
couldn't
yeah,
it?
because you've got quite a lot of, say that's the back. So if we turn it round, it's like anything that you're making where you're structuring it. So as you see now, because I did those coils at the back, we now have, so that's the flower, that's the
Water lily.
water lily. Then we'll go again, pull that a bit more, and then we'll pop on
A flower.
a flower. Oh, it's like I can't tell you what it's like. What's it? The Travelator in what was the program that Bruce Forsyth used to be on? Yeah.
Family. No,
No, there was it Prices. Oh, I don't know.
no,
Anyway,
I
it was
know
just
the
the way
one
you
you
were going
mean.
through it then.
No, it wasn't The Price is Right.
No,
was
it's
it?
not,
It was that
no.
one that was on at the weekend, and it was like you have to remember all these things. There was always a fluffy toy.
Yeah,
and
there's always
everyone went,
and a suitcase. Yeah, that's the generation game. That's
10
it.
points.
That's it.
Jim Davidson. Cause that shows. What's it, Jim
So
Davidson?
as you can see now, we've now got. Oh, we've got need a little bit more wire, but you see how that's sitting now, quite firmly. So when you've actually got that all tied and structured, there we go. We haven't got very long, so really that's all we do. We put this one on here now.
Loads
pop
of
that on.
multi-buyers on this today. Loads. Some of you buying 2, some of you buying 4.
There we go.
Sonia, I like the amount you've got.
So that's sitting there now, and then we're going to pop this last one on here. I mean, this here is just the frame I've made. I know we're running out of time now. So that's the frame I made. That you can see the structure at the side of it now.
Yeah.
There, although it's moved a little. And then where's that gone? That's fallen off somewhere. But there's 2 of those little spacer saucers, as I call them.
Yeah.
So then they will attach. You will roll that back down, and then you will attach those underneath there, like we have now. Let me just do that so I finish on time. Have I got enough time?
Don't
Will I
worry,
make it?
you've
Well, no,
literally-
I've got to.
Don't worry,
no,
you've got
that's-
5 minutes.
I just wanted to finish this section here. Look,
You've
there
got
we go.
5 minutes left.
There we go. 5 minutes left. So now you have that structure piece now, the whole of it there. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Yeah, that's exactly right, isn't it? I can't see from.
Oh, do you want me to
Yeah, please.
spin
Yeah.
a bit?
I think that's. And then if you pull that there, what we'll do now, we'll roll this down. So we're getting some. Roll that down at the back.
So you're just doing that roll
So
as
that
we did
sits
earlier.
at the back, yeah. So you've got another anchor to anchor your chain, and so if you can see now, that is quite. If I hold that up, you
quite
can
sturdy,
see how
isn't it?
sturdy that is. It's quite sturdy. And
really
I'm literally just holding that now, the one side, not with that much sort of weight. So, but once you've actually got that structure together, obviously you can make it more secure. So I actually made this really secure, and then I put the so I'm pulling that now, so that is sitting really quite. And then just what I did then, once I'd got it, as you can see now, I've just pulled it in again, and you see how it's looped. And I'm going to, and then just twist that again, make a loop, and then once that's there like that, you can actually start to maybe alter it a little bit if you want to push it more to one side, or so it's very easy to manoeuvre and to change it. And maybe if these aren't sitting exactly like mine are, which they won't be, because I did, once I'd got the wire through, I did, I see, just sort of have a little play with it until you feel it's sitting right, because they are very, very easy to do that. And that is basically your bottom section.
That's beautiful.
And then just add on your side bits. I got one of the jump rings that's in the, and then this little bit here, I then added, I just did with the little hearts and one of the little, and then I just attached that underneath.
So that's with one of your head pins, isn't it?
That's with one of the head pins, if you move that up a little bit. So I'm pulling that now just to make it taut.
Your eye pins.
Yeah. And then just move those around a little bit. So that's the chain that comes in with the findings pack.
Brilliant.
These are the little spacer beads that come in with the findings pack. The only thing that was different is that I've had to use a little bit of wire, and obviously but that I'd got in my stash at home.
That's fine.
And then I put all of those on one jump ring, and then just let them sit to the side, and made a mirror image then.
Beautiful. And then at the back you've attached these structural pieces back onto the chain too, haven't you? And then at the back we've just added.
I haven't got the one that's in here, because I had the dog and it disappeared. It went there. She was sat by me, and so I don't know where she's dropped that. You know, the one that's in the findings pack, the necklace clasp.
The S shape.
No. It was what did I put? What I would have put on is the heart shape one, but the dog ran off with that, so I had to put one of those. But the heart shape one does come in with the findings. Yeah, you've got all the findings and everything. So
£4, 45 pence, last chance to buy on this golden cuff. Sheila, these pieces are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
And you've done the little chainmail
on the earrings. Yeah.
That's really pretty. And if you are interested in the chainmail, you can create these looks. Don't forget as well, 9th of March is our 3rd instalment of those tutorials. Now, I've had a few people messaging. Pip's just handing this to me. Explain that to me again, Pip. We've had a few people messaging in.
Is Pip back? Has Laura gone now?
Yeah, Laura's gone.
Because I was going to have her now about those, why I haven't seen those. I'm most upset.
Oh, really? Well, she's gone now. She probably knew that was going to happen.
I'll get her later.
I've had some people messaging in about this, saying they want to see him again. They want to have a little look at them, so I'm bringing them to you now. Code on the bottom of your screen. ZTRU61, 140 carats worth of these graduated step elongated drops. And they are big, up to 27 by 10 mil. If you have a look at this in relation to, say, you know, on a ring as your finger, it's lengthy, really are. And it was only £14.95. I've got to admit, Sheila, you were a bit starstruck, weren't you?
I was very starstruck. In fact, if you leave them lying around,
they won't be. The pixies will come, will they?
They will, the fairies. Yeah, the fairies.
And come and whip them away.
Yeah, they will.
What is it you love about these so much?
I just think they're so elegant. They're so. I think they're just stunning. And for me, for what I would do with them for my bridal, I would love to make a big feature headpiece, incorporating them maybe off like an ultra cream base or a white base if we've got any white left, and actually have them dropping with lots of pearls sewn onto, and make a real beautiful feature piece. I really would love to do that. So, thank you.
Maybe next time.
No, well, I can do it for my workshop. You see.
Well, we've brought them to your attention then.
No, I'm having those now.
I'm having it. So if you do come to Sheila's workshop, then you will get your hands on these too.
You'll just be able to see, it's just an inspiration to see just how beautiful they do look, and you've also got these little silver tubes as well.
Definitely. Get your hands on these now. Join us after the break for more deals.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky and working on her challenge it is the lovely Sheila. Sheila, how's your challenge going?
Well, I've made a cone so far.
A cone?
I'm just doing a vine now.
Fab. Oh, so we can have a little look at something a little bit brighter in this challenge then. How exciting. 4 strands in that challenge, don't forget, I'll be bringing those to you in a moment. Are we starting off the hour with a star by? This is something very special. It is a truly exceptional strand. Labradorite. Honestly, highest quality. This really is. Brand spanking new. Sheila, can I borrow you a minute?
You can.
Will you pop over here for me?
Yeah,
I'm just having a look at the screen. If you look at the screen, I don't feel like it's getting across the labradorescence of this strand.
No.
Can you see how serious that is on this strand?
Well, it was like that the other strand, wasn't it, as well? I mean, I can see now blues and it's like sea blues and the hues, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Greens as well.
Greens, I can see greens, yeah. I can even see some pinks just gone round there then.
Oh yeah, I can see that flashing away in that
just
one.
in the third one along, yeah.
It's really beautiful.
You can see
strand,
it now, look a bit better
yeah.
now, look. Absolutely gorgeous. They would be gorgeous wire.
What would you do with this strand, Sheila?
I tell you what you could do with them as well. They look lovely if you've got any tiny little 2mm gemstones.
Okay.
And you actually thread them round. So you've got they're encased in tiny little gemstones. They make a lovely feature piece for just a pendant, just on a simple chain if you're new to jewellery.
A little bit like what you're wearing.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little bit like that. Yeah,
just encrusted in these gemstones.
What you do is you put your beading thread through, and then one end you wrap your tiny little gemstones all the way round. Just sort of size it up first, and then take that thread, the left-hand thread, round with the gemstones, and then take it through.
I see.
Take it back through, and then you do it with the other side. So you've actually got a circle of the, well, not a circle because they're not circles, but you know what I mean, the sort of shape of the gemstones that you have, because they're so beautiful. And if you cover them up, then you won't see the hues that we see now.
No, and you really want to. You can see it beautifully on. I'll let you carry on with your challenge.
Rose quartz goes with labradorite as well, beautifully.
Oh yeah, I can see that definitely, because it's a juxtaposition in colour, isn't it? 130 carats worth of your labradorite. It's seriously high quality. That's why you can see this wonderful shiller just internally within each of these. 18cm strand. Let's take a look at your price today. Wow, £9.95. I told you your star buys. It's £9.95. That's all you're paying for this exceptional strand. Give it a go. Use the ideas and techniques Sheila's suggested, and just have a little bit of a play with it, a little bit of fun. You don't need to overwork these. The beauty really is in the gemstone itself. £9.95. It's a super stunning star buy price. I'm not even slightly surprised it's been voted in your favourite so many times, because truly the quality of our labradorite is improving year upon year, and this is no exception at all. Perhaps you haven't bought labradorite from us in a while. Maybe you got yourself loads of it when we first got it in, you know, sort of 3 years ago, and perhaps maybe you had so much you just stopped using it for a little bit. Honestly, I would suggest you get this home and just do a little comparison to what you already have in your stash, because the quality of this is exceptional. £9.95 is your price on this beautiful strand today. And because you see labradorite quite a lot, I'll be honest with you, I know you get it a lot. You'll have a few strands on every single day of labradorite, won't you? However, I will be honest with you, this is one of those mind-blowing strands that you really need to get home to appreciate, because it is so special. It is serious quality. You can see this wonderful labradorescence coming across each of them. It's something that can't be recreated. It's something that only labradorite offers you this, and it's offered to you in abundance on this strand. To have it for under £10 for this serious quality is really special as well. £9.95 is your price. You are on the phone for these. You are getting your hands on them. Treat yourself to them while you can, because they're a good size too. 17 by 9 all the way to 21 by 8 mil on each of these. So you have got a good hefty size there. Lovely for a wire wrap. Anything really. Pendant, ring. Maybe something a little bit different. What about a pair of cufflinks with these? 18cm strands, £9.95 is your price for this today. It's really pretty. Get it home, enjoy it. £9.95. Now, warning time. Warning time. Minute to win it. What that means is that you are going to have a countdown at the bottom of your screen letting you know how long it's going to be till I have to move on to your next product. That is your chance to get yourself on the phone as soon as possible once the graphic comes up. It's fast and furious this final hour, so get yourself prepared. Do not forget, I've got that star buy of emerald coming up for you shortly as well. Where are we starting, Pipplom? There's nothing in here. Okay. Wow, really stunning strands that you have here. Take a little look at this beautiful piece for me. Wow. This is your very berry garnet. There's an old Polish proverb that says, no, it's not Polish actually, is that true? I can't remember now. Yes, it is, I think. That says that garnet is the gemstone of hope. That a gentleman actually found these berries on a tree, a magical tree, and they brought his family wealth and abundance, and that's why it's said to be one of the gemstones of that beautiful hope. 25 carats worth you have here, 2 mil rounds. We were saying before how useful that's going to be. Oh, is that my clock there? Oh, it's behind me. I can see it now. Okay, we've got a minute to win it. Are you ready for the price? You're not going to believe it. Genuine garnet, £2.95. You've got 1 minute to win it. 30 seconds you've got to get your hands on this whilst you can. £2.95 for genuine garnet, and this is a 30 centimetre strand. This is serious time to get your hands on this. We were talking about 2 mil rounds earlier when we were working with the scales. We were talking about how these are perfect for filling in spaces, filling up gaps, giving you a professional finish, and the fact that you can do that with genuine garnet is exceptional, isn't it? I've got plenty of you purchasing this. You've not got long left at all. 27 seconds we have left on the clock, people. £2.95. I'm going to have to move on really soon. You need to get your hands on it whilst you can. This time is fast and furious, and for £2.95, genuine, completely and absolutely beautiful garnet is something so special. It's very berry. It's a colour of the season when it comes to fashion. £2.95. Phone lines are going crazy for this. You've got not a lot of time left. I've got to move on. £2.95 for you today. Where are we heading to? Stay on the phone lines. We will be with you. Stay exactly where you are, please. Hang on. Box number... Oh, no, hang on. No, don't. Are you joking? Number 2, number 5. No, let's not. Okay. What is... No way! Oh my goodness. No. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love this. Smoky quartz, and it's my favourite cut again. To have 2 in one show is really special. This is your beautiful graduated concave cut gemstone. This is so exceptional. Look at the internal fire within this. It's so beautiful. Can you imagine this one as a ring in the middle? That's a bit Real Housewives, isn't it? 20 centimetres. You want it on my finger as a ring? Okay, let's have a look then, shall we? 20 centimetres. I like that. I'd wear that actually. A little bit of wire wrapping. Oh, the clock's in. Let's get your price in, shall we? 65 carats. Minute to win it. £21.95. The clock is started. Concave cut, the hardest cut to get a grasp of. Labradoris trained for absolutely years and years to become standard Labradoris. Once they have hit the top of their game with that, they then come on to learn the concave cut. Once the Labradoris have learnt the concave cut, they are then no longer called Labradoris, they're called concave artists, and they can only ever create this cut from then on. Once they've learnt this cut, they can't go back and create any other cut. They can't do the trilliant, the emerald cut, nothing, no other faceting they're allowed to do. Purely this one, because it's such a high skill. It's something that takes triple, if not quadruple, the time to cut than the average gemstone. It's so special. It has the internal brilliance to die for, and you've only got a few more seconds left before I need to move on. £21.95. Self on the phone lines. 3, 2, gonna have to move on. That's my impression of a buzzer. Thank you. It was an interesting buzzer, I'll admit. Let's move on, pretend that didn't happen. And where are we going, Pip? Pardon? Okie doke. Oh, some essentials in here now. Am I right in thinking these are gold and silver, Pip? How beautiful. You've got some complete staples here. This is serious luxury. 925 in silver. Oh, these bags are being tricky today, aren't they? Bear with. You've got in here your earring posts in the gold, and in the silver, and you have the butterfly backs. Take a little look at these beautiful high shine, high luxury pieces for me. You've got 40 pairs of these in total. So of your earring posts, you'll get the ball pin, you'll then get the eye loop. This is the post that I'm holding on to currently. And then you have the golden butterfly backs, which are these beautiful base backs that you can see. As well as that, there's a slight difference with the silver, if I'm honest. Not only is the ball slightly larger, if I do a comparison, there's your silver one there and here's your gold, you'll see the ball size itself is slightly different. Let me have a look. It doesn't actually highlight the difference on there. They're both the same mill base. You've got one that's 5x3, this is that one. And you've also, the other difference between the gold and silver is this section as well. That's everything you're getting. So these are the difference. You'll be able to see the ball is a different size and also the butterfly back is a different size. I'm holding the back currently for the silver ones just here for you. Okay, so if you're going to go buy sterling silver stud earrings, what you're looking at paying per pair? Realistically, £7, £8 for just a plain stud. 40 pairs you've got in here. Get yourself on the phone if you're happy to pay 87p per pair. Here's your price. 40. It's £34.95. You've got a minute to win it right now. £34.95. Your countdown's gone. 40 pieces, pairs of these in total. That's everything that you're going to be getting in these goodies. Because you've got the silver in there, don't forget, which is your 925, highest possible quality we can bring to you. But then on top of that, you've got the beautiful gold too, which is actually plated in 7-carat gold. It's your two most popular metallic colours, and it's a really useful piece if you are new to jewellery making. You've got your hands on the beautiful kit earlier on, then this really is going to be a basis because you recognise what these are, don't you? You understand where the butterfly back goes and what the post itself is. It's something very recognisable. So you can wick up a pair of earrings in literally moments, minutes, if you're just starting out. Something really beautiful for £34.95 for 40 pairs of these today. That's something really special. The clock has run out. I'm going to have to move on to these pearls. We brought you some pearls earlier on. You absolutely loved and adored them. This is going to be no different. They're beautiful Baroque, and these ones are silver. They look like soldering droplets. They're really beautiful. Straight drilled, 11 by 10 mil. Pearls 2014. Oh wow, they are so popular right now. Chanel's worked with them massively, and not only has Karl Lagerfeld said that he's going back to the basis of the Chanel name, working with these, but also himself has talked about how this year he's going to be using them a lot more. But also, when you have a look, of course, London Fashion Week has just finished, hasn't it? I think it finished on Tuesday, didn't it? So about a week ago it finished. And in so many of the shows, we're looking at serious oversized pearls, not just for spring and summer, but also for autumn, winter. So it's definitely something to get your hands on, especially when you see the price. Look at the price. £7.95. You've got a minute to win it though. These are genuine pearls. Do not forget that each one of these, Mother Nature, it takes her 10 to 11 years to create each one of these. £7.95 is an exceptional price when you think of it like that. 10 to 11 years for each single one of these to be created by Mother Nature. It's exceptional that you can get your hands on it today for £7.95. Perfect for bridal, great for, well, so many. They're ageless, they're timeless, they're so this season. And also, if you're looking at getting a younger audience to your stand, this could be the things they're looking out for because they're so in at the moment. A lot of the style icons at the moment have kind of the popular culture, your Lady Gagas, your Rihannas, those sort of people are absolutely strewn in pearls at the moment. So it's lovely to get your hands on this whilst you can, and maybe draw in a slightly different audience. £7.95. I've got to move on though. I hope you managed to get your hands on these £7.95 on those little beauties today. Where would you like me to go? Where would I like to go? I quite like these Marquise top drilled actually. 8. Amethyst. I really like the Marquise top drilled, because if you are new to jewellery making, you're looking at creating these beautiful flowers, these are the ones for you. They truly are. It's so simple to do, but so eye-catching. In fact, if you're if you want to do that beautiful look that Sheila did for a second designer inspiration, could you imagine these just alongside those scales? It'd be beautiful. 50 carats worth. It's 12 by 6 mil. Should we get your price in on this special little strand? £12.95. It's completely genuine amethyst. Your countdown has started on these though. It is a minute to win it. They are faceted exceptionally, and you've got some beautiful mix of hues in these. You really have. You've got some almost pinks. You've got a beautiful drops. What was I saying? You've got the beautiful Zambian as well, tone in here. No, don't worry, Pippa's all right. You've got in here you've actually got some Rose de France actually tones in here, which is beautiful. £12.95. The marquee shape is ever so popular, and it's something that's really workable. Lengthy strand on this as well, have you noticed? Really beautiful if you want to interlink these, almost creating almost an overlapping tooth grip effect. Really stunning as well on a hair comb. Did you get those hair combs when they were last on? These would be wonderful for interpreting into those paces as well. £12.95 for you, but my time's gone off. I've got to move on. Hemp cords. Got some serious hemp cords for you here. Loads of goodies in this one. If you're into macrame or just threading materials really, or kumihimo of course, these are perfect. You've got in here your nude colours. I'd describe these ones as. These are your nude colours of natural, beautiful hemp cord. 0.5 mil on this. It's a pack of 4, and these are 9 meters worth. You've got in here your bright assorted colours. In this pack, each one, the 10 reels, and each one is 10 meters. So 100 meters in each one of these bags, in this one and in this one. The one that I'm holding in the middle here, this one is your thinner cord. It's your 0.5 mil. So these two are the same, and the one at the end is your 1 mil hemp cord. Should we bring your price in? £10.85. But if you notice something, the clock's not in. It's because we're rolling the price down for you. It's getting ready to start. Your price is £6.85 for you today. So essentially you're going to be getting in each of these packs, you've got 200 in each of these, and you've got 9 meters by 4 on this one as well. So you are going to be able to create, if you are into macrame, you're going to be able to create for that price so many bracelets for literally pennies, pence. You won't be selling it for that price, of course, but if you think of the time, it's really special. The amount that you can create from here, it's £6.85 for you today. RYGC20, it's £6.85. 15 seconds you've got left on this right now. Treat yourself to it whilst you can, please, because honestly, once this is gone, it is gone, and you've got a serious hefty amount on this. £6.85, seconds left. Your time's up. I've got to move on. £6.85. Let's go to box number, beautiful, pretty, very pretty. I love this shape. It's kind of, I think it's described as your top drilled, isn't it? But it's almost got this weeble effect to it. This is 80 carats of your yellow quartzite. Now, how unusual is this to see? Top drilled faceted round drops, and these are 10 by 6 mil. Let's get your pricing, shall we? It's special. Wow, get yourself on the phone, minute to win it, £7.95. It's a really beautiful, delicate yellow that's running through here. No, it's not, Pip. Brand spanking new strand. I've never even seen this before. 8 carats of your yellow quartzite. It's really beautiful. Can you see some of the yellow in here? It's just really delicate, almost giving you a, well, how to describe it? I always say custard, but I don't mean custard. Primrose yellow, that was it. £7.95. It's a really delicate, beautiful gemstone, and because it's got this faceting as well, it's not overpowering, but it's just giving a little nod to spring, isn't it? It really is. Did you get those citrine bicones before? This was citrine, making it pop even more, right? £7.95. You've got moments, minute to win it, seconds left. £7.95 for you today. Time's up. Gotta move on. Let's do a special strand. Okay, give me a price on this, Pip. Beautiful. Wow, that's special. I'm happy with that. Take a look at this for you today. 75 carats of Morganite in these faceted rondelles, and it's from 5 by 3 all the way to 7 by 3. Morganite is something that has been loved for a long time. It was actually first discovered in the early 20th century in California, but it wasn't actually described until the 1911 possibly, which is when George Kunz described it. We have that quite a bit actually. You'll hear about a gemstone that got discovered and then years later got described, because sometimes when we just find a normal gemstone and they're not quite sure what it is, it can get sort of thrown in with all of the others. But because this was so eye-catching, it got described completely within itself. It is stunning strand of Morganite. Should we take a look at the price? £21.95. We're starting the clock on this. It's your stunning rondelles. Rondelles, such a popular shape again, aren't they? Because they're so seductively sparkly. And I've got to admit, a rondelle is not an easy shape to make, because especially with this, as you can see here around the side, you have a really small surface area, but you've got to squeeze all of these facets onto it. £21.95. It's an exceptional strand, and again the symmetry in the tone is beautiful. It's what you want in this lovely Morganite, and also the saturation of tone's quite intense, isn't it actually? £21.95 for genuine Morganite. I have to admit, when it comes to the beryl family, of course the beryl family is known as the mother of all gemstone families, isn't it? When we look at Morganite and emerald, those two really are the top two most luxurious, most enjoyed gemstones in that family. And don't forget, I've got emeralds coming up in a little bit too. £21.95. Gotta move on, we're out of time for this. I'm so sorry. Go on, where are we going? Let's go to, but yeah, no, I've already done that one, Sweet Pea. Okay. Yes, lovely coated quartz here. Have a look at this lovely strand for me. This perfectly sums up what I talk about when I say gemstones, they're coated not to cover anything. This is 165 carats worth of the beautiful graduated plain ovals. And can you see exactly what I mean? There is a coating on this, but look, these aren't as clear as day. They're as clear as clear, beautiful transparency to these. And that's exactly what I mean when I say we're not covering anything, we're not hiding anything with this coating. Literally all we're doing is giving you something that Mother Nature herself does not bring to you. I would go as far as to say this is almost an opalescent covering, isn't it? It's got this glowing like effect. It's a beautiful look to it. 165 carats. Should we have a look at your price? £14.95. Your clock has started for you right now. It's a really sizable strand. Wire wrap rings, you know I'm obsessed with a wire wrap ring, but definitely would with this. These, because of the size, it's perfect. 14 by 9 to 24 by 19. That's a special size amount on here, isn't it? £14.95. It's a wonderful strand to just give you a try-it coating. Perhaps you've been a little bit afraid in the past to work with coating just because you're unsure as to exactly what it is. It's something that you can definitely, you know, give it a go. It's something that you can definitely have a look at and see exactly why it works so beautifully with this. £14.95 is your price. You've only got seconds to buy it now though, not a lot of time at all. 145 carats worth of this. Beautiful. They're described as plain ovals. I wouldn't call it that myself. No seconds left. £14.95. Let's move on. Ooh, DVDs. 3 DVDs. Oh, fab. I've not seen that one before. Ooh, 3 DVDs. This is great. If you've got no plans for next weekend, then maybe you want to get yourself a few of these lovely DVDs. You've got in here 3 different types. They're all lasting around an hour each. You've got your Viking knit edition 2. Now, do not be afraid if you haven't got edition 1. You want to try Viking knit, it's fine. This one will do it, no problem at all. You've got in here, you learn how to do the beading weave. You've got multicoloured weaving as well, and also can you see in here how it's encapsulating? Can you see that on here? You get taught how to do that as well, how to encapsulate these, as well as doing the daisy pendant, and you get taught the triple knit as well, which is step-by-step tutorial for you. As well as this, you've also got the beading project. This is the one I've said I don't think I've seen it before. It's a lovely DVD. I've not seen it in the flesh, I've heard about it though. You get shown how to do projects such as this that you can see on the front. And finally, you've got your chain mail as well. Should I bring your price in? You know what price it should be. It's £4.95 for one, normally, isn't it? But how do you feel about paying for one and just paying for £1 for the other 2 each? Your price today, £6.95 for you. Perhaps you have been enjoying the step-by-step tutorials by the wonderful Debbie Bulford in the chain mail. Then this is a great way for you to have a little look. Have a little look at this Viking knit DVD, shall we? You can see, these are the different projects. You'll be having a little look at different techniques. You get shown how to make a beautiful ring. It is with the wonderful Laura binding. And she's really good at working with these different mediums and these different tones. So you get shown lots and lots of different projects within here. £6.95 it is. So you're buying one DVD, getting the other 2 for £2. The chainmail one, as I was saying, this is really the one that if you've been enjoying Debbie Bulford's step-by-step tutorials, but maybe you missed the first couple, this is one to get your eyes on. £6.95 is your price for 3 of these today. If you've already got some, don't worry, you can swap them on Facebook. £6.95, no time left, got to move on. Where are we heading? Whereabouts? Yes, I can find it. Yep, got it. How pretty. Are we going to do this one next? That's so detailed, so sweet. Take a little look at this for me. It's got a real emerald green to it, hasn't it? Are you getting how green this is? It's wonderful. Green colour quartz in your plain drops. 25 carats, 38 centimetre strand. Nice lengthy strand on this. Should we take a little look at your price on this? Because I don't know what price this is. I didn't see this before. £4.95. Yeah, double take, Sheila. I would as well. It's a really lovely, imagine your emerald greens. I'm sure you're getting its greens at home, but it's
they sit
grass green.
They sit lovely as flowers.
Don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they do.
How would you do that? Because they are centre drilled.
There are certain shapes, you see, I never mentioned flowers, but there are certain shapes that you can only do flowers with. You can do circles and sort of, when I say flowers, you know, I mean sort of petals.
Yes, I know.
To give you that petaled shape, and those shapes do.
How would you do it with these? Because they're centre drilled. It's a little bit trickier than top drilled, is it?
I didn't see that. From where I was looking.
You could though. You can do still.
Well, yeah, if there's, yes, you can. Yeah, you can. But and some gemstones, the way they sit, you can actually slot. You can do another row round them and slot them inside, so they sit depending how they sit. You know, you have to experiment with certain gemstones. I'm watching the clock now. It's
That's
like
a beautiful idea.
It's like countdown, isn't it?
I know. £4.95. Moment's gone. Sorry. Moving on for this right now. Where are we heading to, my love? Let us do. No problem. I love this strand, you know, and it is stunning. I've got to admit, I've said to you a fair few times before, everybody will have their favourites. Everyone will have things that they love and things that they don't particularly enjoy. I'm right out there. I always say to you, don't I? Agate, it's not one of my favourites, and it's not. We don't all love every single gemstone, but since these colours, the purple and the fuchsia, have come in, I've changed my mind completely, and this strand is no different. 220 carats worth of this stunning purple banded agate tubes. They are so special. Have a look at the quartz in here as well. Can you see how clear this one is?
Agates are well known for the gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
they are. They are very rich, deep colours.
Let's bring your price in of this beautiful strand. Wow, £6.95. The clock is on. The lovely thing with agate is that every single one's completely unique and totally different. And I have to admit, some of these just look like really modern art. Look at how stunning that is. The clarity on this seriously is exceptional. Running along, you've got ones here that are almost got age lines on. You've got beautiful bold colours here that's just deep amethyst tone. Amethyst with a little bit of stranding. This one almost like a watercolour marble effect that you have on here as well. It's, look at these fire effects too. £6.95. It's a beautiful lengthy strand too. If I was to count it, I'd be here for a while, to be honest. But there is a wonderful mix, and you've got your really deep aubergines, you've got your little poppy pinks in there as well, and it's wonderful. It is a purple, but you know that the light purple side that just goes to pink, it's that. £6.95. Whoa, hold your horses, timer's stopped. Gotta move on. Where are we heading to? We're going to, yes, my other side. Okay. Wow, this is really delicate, isn't it? Special price on this for you today. It's green amethyst. Delicate, very delicate green. Light poppy hue. Clarity is exceptional. The colour running through is beautiful and symmetrical within each. None have particularly got any real powerful pops, and then others not. It's just got a wonderful symmetry to it, which is great because it is a graduated strand, which means that although you've got the different sizes and the different looks in shape, you have actually got a slightly different, you have still got, sorry, the symmetry of the colour running through. Oh, just enjoy this slide for a bit, shall we? You can see the clarity on these, can't you? Because of that temporary strand. Imagine this with if you were to restrand it with a beautiful pop of green running through, that would just highlight the tone, wouldn't it? Really highlight it. Sheila, what would you do with it? Pip's asked me to ask. I know you're all the way over there, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just getting some wire. I'll have to have a look at the close-up on the screen because I can't see that far.
We can show you that.
Can you? Thank you.
What do you think, Sheila?
Oh, well, what do you think I'm going to say? Bridal.
Huh?
Bridal.
Of course. Of course you are.
Even just if you've got a bridesmaid and like just peppermint green, and as I've always say, that weddings do cost such a lot these days now.
Really do.
And this is where you can actually save money, is because if you make your own jewellery, and they sit lovely on a headband like this, you know, like this headband for a bridesmaid, they'll just you could just string them very flat on the top. If you want
Really
to hold,
pretty.
if you want to hold them on there,
Really
you can actually
pretty.
see how they lie.
Because they do. They
So
fit.
all you do is put your wire and just wrap them around there. And that's a beautiful headband for a bridesmaid that's cost you pennies.
Really cute, and the colour of the gold just shining through is beautiful, isn't it?
Doesn't it? I mean, obviously you would
Really
sort of
pretty.
strand them and just
You'd
put them
wire
through
wrap
the wire,
around,
but
wouldn't you?
very, very easy and gorgeous gemstone.
Cracking idea on this. Now, the code is up. Get yourself on the phone because the price is special. You've got a minute to win it. Your price today is just £4.95. That is all you're paying for this stunning strand. If you are looking at getting this month's birthstone, perhaps it's for a gentleman in your family, or perhaps just for someone who doesn't really like purple tone, then this could definitely be a way around this. It's £4.95. It is the green amethyst. We don't have it on often enough, if you ask me. I personally really do appreciate it. What do you think of that price, Sheila?
I think if you don't buy it, then you'll really be upset, because it's such a pretty gemstone, and that colour goes with pinks, with oranges, with citrine, with it's a strand that mixes so well with everything.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
Because you've got this lovely hue running through it, and it is Mother Nature's colour, isn't it? Think of all the stems.
The price.
And price indeed. £4.95. Moments to win it. £4.95. Got to move on now though. Is that on this side or this side, Pip? Okay, yeah. Ooh, speaking of some citrine, we did mention this. Tell you what, this is a bright strand. Mike, did you just say a classy piece? What does that even mean? That is a classy piece, elegant, nice, Mike, definitely. A bit of what? A bit of shimmer to it, Mike says. Director Mike, I like that. It is classy, elegant, and it's a bit shimmy. 60 carats worth of this citrine. It's a really happy, feel-good gemstone, and these are your ovals, puffy ovals. So they're 9 by 6 in size. Because it's that beautiful orange tone, and because of the drill holes in these, you could just do a simple stretchy, just like this. Really simply stranded through your elastic, do a double up, easy peasy, and you've got plenty left to do, well, probably another turn, to be honest, if not a couple of pairs of earrings. 60 carats, people are staying on the phone for this. If you've waited on the phone, probably a wise move, because you're going to be chuffed with this price. Let's take a look. £6.45. That is every single penny we can possibly take off that. Sheila, I absolutely love how you mouth things to me.
I'm just saying, the strand that you had before, it's similar shape, isn't it? And how gorgeous is that together? You know, the green.
It's on this side, isn't it? Me amethyst.
Yeah, that looks absolutely stunning with it. Look.
Really pretty. £6.45 for the citrine today.
I love that.
Do you?
I do.
What would we do?
Well, I just love the colour of it, and I think it's, you know, we have the summer coming, well, hopefully, and that's just a gorgeous colour, and it's a lovely shape that is like the rounds, really. They're a must in your collection, yeah.
Definitely is. Oh, time's run out. £6.45. Better move on, hadn't I? Go on. Shall we do? Yes. Oh, more pretty pearls. Wouldn't be a show with Sheila without pearls, Pip says. I agree, Pip. Have a look at these beautiful Baroque pearls. delicate pale blue tone on these. Really nice. 11 by 10 again, actually exactly the same size as these silver ones I brought to you earlier on, aren't they? Same size and style, perfect together. Because they're genuine pearls, they are something that is seen as very, very luxurious. The price I'm going to give you today is very special though. What I would say to you is, if you've been watching us for a while, and perhaps you're getting used to the price of pearls that we have coming up, just do me a favour if you're online right now, just spend, you know, a few seconds, just type in there, say, Baroque pearl bracelet, type it in, have a little look at the price, just to remind yourself, because I think when you see the prices on pearls here, it's quite easy to forget sometimes how seriously competitive we are. These are 11 by 10. Your pearls earlier were 11 by 10. So should we price match? £7.95 is your price, but you've got a minute to win it. Get your hands on these whilst you can. It's so 2014. £7.95. It's got this really pale blue effect to it as well. I'd say actually almost bordering on the lavender tone, which is really pretty. The pearlescence on these, of course, your pearlescence it differs for absolutely everything. Pearlescence, only pearls, funnily enough, have it. The pearlescent tones in this, because of that pale blue, you're getting in here flecks of your peppermint, which is quite unusual. But you've also got a strong pink running through them too, which is wonderful because of the actual tone of the gem itself. They are genuine, cultured Baroque pearls. £7.95. One of the favourites of Keira Knightley, actually. Speaking of popular culture before, Keira Knightley absolutely adores Baroque pearls. She's been seen in them loads over the last year or so. I think possibly because they just look so natural. And if you think of Keira Knightley, you kind of think almost English rose, don't you? And that's sort of what you think of when you see pearls. Time's up. £7.95. You had a minute to win it. Now it's time for something really special. You've been waiting patiently. It's our final star buy. It's a gemstone that has been adored for thousands and thousands of years. When you think of kind of realistically one of the first celebrities essentially in the world, you may well think of the lady who is synonymous with this gemstone. It is, of course, the queen of fashion and Egypt, Cleopatra's favourite. It's emerald. Take a look at this for me. Wow, this is so special. Emerald's really interesting actually, I think. Well, for, obviously a lot of gemstones are, but for a few reasons. Number one, emerald a lot of the time can be more expensive than diamond, purely because of the rarity factor, but also due to its popularity in a sense, and the fact that that changes constantly, which in a sense means that not as many people might own emerald as they do with diamond. 100 carats worth you have here, and these are 6x3 all the way to 8x5. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Should we take a look at your star buy price? I gave you a hint earlier, didn't I? Okay, I've just been told though that you need to seriously get in on the phone quickly for this. You know what the price is going to be. I gave you a heads up before. It's £9.95. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because already I've got quite a large amount of my stock gone on this. There's something really special I need to tell you about this strand as well. In gemstones, in the gem world, there are some treatments to gemstones that are completely acceptable. There's some for certain gemstones that are accepted that aren't for others. So for example, when it comes to emerald, there are kind of the big three really that are classed as acceptable. You've got the heating, you've got the filling with glass, and with resin. Those are two things that are okay to have, because it's so rare, it's so unusual to have beautiful, perfect emerald, that those things are accepted. It doesn't mean they're encouraged or enjoyed by all. You're going to love the fact that this has none of those treatments. This is 100% totally natural. All this has had done to it is it's been shaped and polished. That's it, straight from Mother Nature, direct to you for less than £10. It's totally natural, and we do not have it on that often. I'm so excited to bring this to you for less than a tenner today. We've never had it on for this price before. Liz, Tracy, Susan, you're getting yourself some as well. Fatima, you've got yourself one of these beautiful, genuine gemstone strands, not heat treated, totally natural, brought from Mother Nature to you for under £10. And graduation is essential and exceptional in this, and that beautiful rich emerald green in here is something not to be missed out on today. Fiona, you've got some. Susan, I've got people buying doubles of these. Treat yourself whilst you can, even if you're new to jewellery making. I understand that sometimes perhaps if you are new to jewellery making, or perhaps you're not that confident in your own pieces yet, it happens to the best of us as creatives. I think sometimes we can be quite hard on ourselves when it comes to something we have designed. Maybe you haven't branched out into the precious gemstones yet, into those, you know, one of your big five. You've got the chance to today for less than a tenner, haven't you? £9.95 to get your hands on this. You're worth it. Your designs are worth it. It's worth having a go with. Quarter of my stock gone, and I've got to admit I had a high quantity of this, so a quarter of the stock has already gone. If you are newish to jewellery making and perhaps you've only worked with rounds so far, I know a lot of people start off on rounds, this is a great way to branch out, because they've got the same shape essentially, they're just squidged, they're rondelles, so that means that you can deal with them in the same way, but they'll give your pieces a different look. Imagine how much a pair of genuine, totally natural emerald earrings you could make. How much money could you make off a pair of those? And you've got this entire strand for £9.95. Maria, I've got Mary's on her way to getting some. Tracy, I've got some newbies on as well today. Thank you for joining us, guys. I hope you got your hands on that starter kit earlier on, bargain price that. £9.95. Treat yourself today whilst you can for 100 carats of 100% natural, stunning emerald today. You want me to recap the sapphire? Did you say sapphire? Okay, yeah. I'll recap for you because this was another one of our star buys. I don't know if you got your hands on it earlier on or not. Graphics of... No, they've not gone. Mike's just... The graphics have gone. Oh, no, they haven't. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you, Mike? I like that. You've got the beautiful blue sapphires in here. You've also got that wonderful cashmere blue. Cornflower blue running throughout these. Okay, literally you have no idea how low we are in figures. Think of a number, divide it by 2, take 3 off, you're probably close. 25 carats worth. It is this graded, graduated in colour, and this was £9.95. Can you believe that? 13cm strand. You've got your cornflowers, your periwinkles, you've got that stereotypical sapphire blue in here as well, synonymous with royalty. I've got so many in baskets. I've actually got more in baskets than I have to sell. Yes, I have. You need to check out as soon as you can. If everyone checked out right now their baskets online, some of you would miss out. So please get your hands on this whilst you can. If you are new, I can see at least 4 of you trying to buy this. It's in your basket online. You've not checked out. Do not worry. Don't think, oh, well, I won't check out my basket yet because I'll have to pay more postage and packaging. No, not true at all. You pay 1 postage and packaging all day until midnight. It's £2.95, no matter how much you put in there, no matter how many times you check out, because I can see 5 of you now actually who are new and have got this online. Check out your baskets, please. It won't cost you any extra. You just need to check out, because right now I have got more of you with it in your baskets than I have to sell. So you need to check out, please. £9.95 for you. Genuine sapphire today. seductively sparkly and oh so special. Now let's head over to Sheila, shall we, for Sheila's beautiful challenge. I'm going to bring these over with me. You have worked hard today. Look at all these goodies you've created.
There you go. It's a comb. It's a little vine actually, but I've just had to hook it on. There we go.
How beautiful. Look at all these goodies the wonderful Sheila has created. Isn't that special? Let's remind you of exactly what you got. This was your subtle spring collection, wasn't it? You had in here these huge rose quartz cubes, your amethyst trilliants, you had your howlite corner drills, and you had these really large clear crackle quartz, 310 carats worth, and these were 11 mil on this strand.
They were very big, but it just shows you how you can use them. Look on the little vine that I've done. So, and I've just got some pearls from down there, picked a few out, and just added those. So, you know, it goes in lots of different ways. This bundle, because you can create maybe a bridal piece, you can create a mother of the bride, you can create a comb for your bridesmaids. You know, so. Yeah. That's
a really pretty little comb, that, isn't it? I think that's beautiful. And how about did we create this vine? I think that's stunning.
Well, it's 1 mil wire, and then what you do, you put it on the sort of biggest part of your round nose pliers, and then you just make this one there.
This one here.
There we go. You didn't know.
No.
There you go. So that is just, the actual base of that is just your round nose pliers, putting it on the very end and then just bending it round. Or you can do it on your jig as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do it like a little, I would say a larger basic loop really, that's all it is. But it's on a piece of wire, so you're making lots of them, and then you actually sit your gemstone on the top of those little sort of rounds that you make, round sections that you make, and then just wire wrap your gemstone on the top, so it's sitting proud of the base.
I see.
And then I found some little spacer beads, so I made some little like leaf shapes from the outside, and yeah, so, and just found a few pearls down below. So
that's really
so those
pretty.
really big crackled quartz do make a feature piece, and that would be lovely for a bridesmaid or even a bride at the back of your hair if you've got your hair up.
Stunning.
And all you do is use your a grip to attach it, because I made a basic loop at the top, and just attach your grip.
That's really
and there you
simple,
go, really reasonable.
beautiful.
Yeah, reasonable.
Perfect. Again, the amount of money you could save yourself doing wedding jewellery like that. It's exceptional,
Hundreds
isn't it?
and hundreds.
Sheila, thank you so
Becky.
much for showing us these love. Pardon?
Oh, she sounded like Orville earlier.
She did.
Yeah. In fact, Ed's
Not
here.
quite
Look, do your
forgiven
awful
yet.
to Ed.
No, it's just my voice. No, she said I sounded like
No, you
awful.
didn't look. You just sounded.
Oh, which is much better.
fly.
Exactly, that's what I sung as well. You can.
I can.
So,
That's quite good, actually.
It was,
Very
wasn't it?
good.
Sheila, when
Thank
are
you,
you on
darling.
with us next?
Thursday.
Oh,
Thursday in the
beautiful.
morning.
In the morning
Yeah,
show. Give
yeah.
us a little sneak peek. What are you going to be doing? She hasn't got a clue.
No, I have. I've got She's keeping it under her hat.
Smoky quartz.
The National Gemstone of Scotland.
Shaped.
My favourite
Shaped.
cut in the whole world.
And lovely, yeah, I've got some lovely amethyst and everything as well. Lovely.
Fabulous.
Would you describe yourself as being hungry for gemstones?
Yeah, thank you.
Because I've got some appetite coming
Sorry
up.
to interrupt. I'm being told 1,002 times. I've
gotta
got to
go.
cut into you. I've got to go now. I'll see you tomorrow. I've got
See you
2
Thursday.
guest designers join you at 1 till 5.
Stay tuned
Have a
for
nice
Miss
evening.
Out on the other side of this.